Something is missing. Something is missing here. Where did it go? Where did it go? I'm looking for it. It's my glass lens cleaner. Where are you hiding? Where are you? I will now commit the greatest sin that all glasses users end up doing when they get tired of using a small cloth that's safe for the lenses. I'm going to wipe it on my shirt. My glass lenses are becoming clean through the improper methods, and there's nothing you can do to stop me. I can't even see chat to read you stopping me because I don't have the glasses on. You might be giving me good points as to why not to use my shirt, which has dangerous fibers to the lenses to clean them. But I can't read it. Sorry, I have a really bad throat stuff right now, but we're gonna do trails anyways. Okay. I'm gonna go to a cough drop. BRB. Are you ready to rumble? Hello! If it isn't chat. How you doing today? So if you be crunching on the cough drop, it's in my mouth. And so I'm gonna talk with a lisp every once in a while when I decide to flip it between the left and the right side. Hope everyone's having a good day. Let me read what I missed while I was being maniacal and ruining my glasses. Your new GPU arrived just now. And which GPU did you get again? Can I have it? 4070? A super. Yes, 4070 super. Okay. TI. Forgot the TI. Titan. I almost remembered. Totally? Oh, thank you. Any minute now. Yo, Photoshop in my hands, thank you. In an envelope, yeah, send the GPU in an envelope. It would certainly make it through unscathed. with the power of Fox blessing the shipment. Trails. And destroyed lungs. I have a doctor's appointment soon. They'll be taking a look at my lungs. What could have happened when I got sick? It was really bad. Anyways, I want to show you guys something funny. Coming later today? Oh, you have both then. At least you can install your GPU in preparation. Fox treats. A pig with a bunch of little GPUs coming out with a whole bag? A whole bag of NVIDIA? You guys are too kind. A whole bag. Thank you. Got wick during Cinder. It was actually, I got wick during Cinder. I got sick like 4 weeks ago now. Before winter. When it was still warm out. And it was nasty. And it's just stuck with me. You guys see paint here? Come on, show up paint. Took out your old one already? Hey, you're preparing. You knew it was coming. Hang on a second. I'm trying to get something. It's a big boy? Yeah, it's a 40 series card. Of course, it's massive. It's Gigantor. Now listen to pretty music while I figure something out here. Where are you? So add a window capture. Call it Mike Paint. There we are. I'm going to show you guys. And it really is appropriate music for this. Because it is really sad what happened. I have something to show you. I was playing a game yesterday. You guys all know that I've been talking about this game called Elin. Came out. I think it's pronounced Elin now. I've corrected my ways. A successor to Alona. Elon. It's like an adventure, open world, roguelike-ish game. Not really, not roguelike. It's like a combination of, gosh, I don't know, but you build up a base, you can travel around the world, do various things to gain money. I'm a bard. And you could do tasks for people in settlements. And this is one of the tasks I got. I thought you guys would appreciate it. Oops. Here we are. As you know, there's a critical shortage of crap in metal right now. I'll pay you well if you can bring me 7 units of crap. This is one of a couple funny random quests that I was able to do. One of them before was, I require my son's birthday party is coming up. I require vomit from my son, so he is happy during his birthday party. Please acquire 1 unit of vomit for me. Glasses are here. Get wrecked. But yeah, this is a real quest in the game. Any item. Any item can a random citizen of a settlement say, I want this, and I'll pay you for it. Now, I don't know, I think... Double S, Frostmore with glasses. Yeah, but I would want different glasses. I would definitely want different glasses. If I had an SS rank. Yeah, I got pretty far yesterday in Heaven Burns Red. I beat the 7th day. I unlocked... No glasses? Yeah, they were fake all along. I unlocked... Here we are. Free time activities to perform personality upgrades things. Like going to the cafeteria to increase your silliness. Oh! This is a fun one. I haven't seen this one yet. Everyone's here. Dumping life points? Yeah, dumping life points. Everyone's here. Look at that. That blue-haired girl, I wonder who she is. Do you think she's important to the story? What's her name? Milliam? Yeah, it's Milliam, guys. Last time, we did bonding events. Some interesting character stuff. Sharon, we learned how she joined the Rhineford group and was able to start her journey in she began her journey to repent in some way for what she had done as a Ouroboros member, but still, like, understanding that she can never rid herself of those sins or something. Found a really weird fish. Sharon. Oh, this is the bonus. So we did the Legoman fight, 3 box bros. We did that, okay. Boom. I was keeping track here. Okay. Let's... get to it. We have some more bond events to get through. We did our round. We hit everyone once, I think. Which means some characters who have 2 bond events for this occasion, we will do now. Unless I missed, we haven't done Gaius yet. We didn't do Gaius. We have left over Laura. I think Eustace in there. And I think Emma. And Eustace might have 2. I mean, Gaius might have 2. Who's Gaius? Guy is Warzel. Here we go. Let's pray with Gaius. To the wind and the great mother in the heavens, I beseech you, please bring to me a big booby goth girl. Figured a quiet church would be a perfect place to sit and think about. I figured a quiet church would be a perfect place to sit and think about what we can do. But so far, it hasn't done me much good. There has to be something we can do to help the people of Erebonia. But what? Yeah, though hopefully, whatever we decide on will help people in Nord too. There's got to be something that only we can do that will help better people's lives. We just need to figure out what. I mean, you don't gotta be unique. Just do what works. Although I don't know what works. That's about the point I'm at. Still, if we keep thinking it over, I'm sure the winds and the goddess will grant us their inspiration eventually. My thoughts exactly, Gaius! You should ask for one too! This does actually seem like a pretty good place to brainstorm. Maybe I should join him for a while? Yeah! You know, now that I think about it, there's someone I'd like you to meet. A friend of mine, in fact. A friend of yours? Yep. Follow me. I'll introduce you. He should be in the village right now. Huh? Some kind of animal, maybe. The wind! Your friend! How could I have not predicted this? Oh my god. It's the wind! It's his friend! Is this friend of yours here? Can't sense anyone. Oh, before we begin, the Uina socialization. Have you done the Uina socialization? Keep mixing their names. It's the cool girl with the blue caplet or capelet. Reen, you gotta fix your wind sense. Come on, buddy. That was some flirting? Yeah, it was. Yuina was like, are you perhaps into the same gender? And Ruka was just like, yeah. She said, uh-huh. She said, I think her exact voice line was, which is just like a soft, like, yeah. It's like going, I can't sense anyone. I suppose even you would have trouble sensing him. Especially if you're trying to sense a person. Or what am I looking for if he's not a person? It's a bird! It's a falcon! Okay, it's not the wind, but it is something that exists because of the wind. Kind of. It's Sieg! Scream! Here he is. Bert! Praying. Wants to brainstorm. Can't figure anything out. Ring says to hang out. Gaius invites him to meet a friend. They go to the funicular car overhang and wait for a moment. A falcon, a hawk, appears and is friend. It is friend-shaped. Is that a hawk? Huh. Looks like the one who helped save us from those Jaegers in Nord. The very same, in fact. He's a friend of mine who watches over the Nord Highlands from above. The same bird that helped with the Jaegers in Nord. A friend of Gaius's who watches Nord from above. Eagle Eye. Vehicular car hang. Nah. His name's Zeo. Zale. Chad, do we pronounce it Zeo or Zeo? Zeo? Okay. Cardis will be able to rewire stuff? That's really sad. You do have the clearance in your case for her, right? He was named after one of the warriors who fought alongside Drykels during the war. Named after a warrior that fought alongside Drykels. Scree! He's related to Sieg! He's related to Sieg, everybody! He looks so cool up close. But what's he doing all the way out here? Your guess is as good as mine. I spotted him on the roof of the Phoenix Wings last night. If he's named after Zeo, a warrior that fought alongside Drykels, and he's overwatching our us, that means that we are being blessed by Drykels himself! I'm stretching. He might have followed our scent. All the way from Nord, though? That's quite the distance. Wonder why he would follow us. I mean, the winds find a way. I wish I could say for sure, but I'd like to think he wants to lend us his aid. He watched us slip up a few times during our battles, so I imagine he thinks he could make things easier. Scree. I see. Well, he's already gotten us out of a bind once, and if he's got your glowing endorsement, he'll make a heck of a new ally, of an ally. Okay, welcome to welcome to the team, Z. Whoa! I think he's trying to say that he has no intention of getting too friendly with us. He'll just watch over us from above like he did before, lending us his aid when he sees fit. Ah, of course! My omnipotent wind bird god. But benevolent when he deems so. Hey, that works too. In that case, thanks for watching our back, Zio. Scree! Ooh, we're finding new allies left and right these days, aren't we? How am I ever going to manage the roster and all the gearing I have to do? Certainly feels that way, though I bet he sees us more as weaklings in need of protection than allies. Either way, I'm sure his support will be invaluable in the days ahead. Yeah, I don't doubt that. And I could say the same about yours. Likewise. Wasn't that like Sight and Zero? Exactly. Just an observer. Drop it in whenever he felt like. Until finally he said, "Yo, what up?" in a real person voice. Maybe Bird will join us one day. I'm a big Pokemon. He said that. He's one of them Pokemon you don't have to capture in a ball. He tamed himself to us. They quietly watch Zio fly off into the distance before returning to the church together. Oh! What level would he normally get this at? I'm curious. What level would he get this at? Or perhaps there's like a point in the story. Basically, how long would it be till he gets this is what I want to know. Like, how beneficial was doing his bond event for this? This craft allows him to summon Zio to do damage in a line. It is Sight, except Sight was like really cool because Sight would delay and all that nonsense. Sir Zio will keep watching out for us, but now that we know we've got a captive audience, we have to make sure we don't disappoint him. Yes, Oodles. Good job, buddy. You learned how to open my door for the 200th time. Earlier this morning, meaning like as I was starting to stream, the sweet streepers, the street sweepers were going around, and that freaks Oodles out, and there's been people working on a house next door for the last week, and Oodles doesn't even want to go outside right now because they're next to the house. Level 75 if you didn't do the bond event. Oh, I'm pretty sure. No, I didn't bring him with, so he's pretty close to 75. The street sweepers? Yeah. He must be pretty darn close. Like, level 70. So I didn't bring him with me. If I had brought him with me, he would be level 75. At which point the game would do like a check, I bet, and say, "Hey, you already have this." Wait, what, Hawk? Who? I wonder if the dialogue is different. If he unlocks it and can use it in combat before the bond event. It is a Class A. Defense, art defense down, impede, line attack. A line is a full arena. Full length of an arena. That's pretty good. That's actually a good ability. Impedes and sets up for more damage. Huge. Alright, who has a follow-up? Looks like Sarah and Eustace. Start with Sarah. Sarah, number 2! All those drinks got me feeling kinda sleepy. I can't afford to doze off during your discussion later. Maybe I should go out and get some fresh air. A little exercise always sobers me up faster for some reason. How about it? Want to join me? What should I do? Say yes. Alright then, I'm up for it. You are? Attaboy, Reed. Actually, since we've got plenty of morning left to fritter away, I've got an idea. What would you say to a little one-on-one training? Sounds good to me. Just maybe don't rough me up too much. She needs to learn from her mistakes. She must have the hangover of her lifetime. Needs some air to sober up before Class 7 discussion. Asks Reen to one-on-one her. Well, let's take this somewhere a bit less populated then, shall we? We've seen the hawk before this? I think so. I remember it was in CS1, right? Because he had a bird. He had a bird. He had it on his arm, I think. Am I correct? No, it was in CS2 when he first joined. No, it was when he first popped in. The bird flew through, and then he came on the horse, right? Ah, so that's when he saved us from the Jaegers. Together, Reen and Sarah headed out into the valley. There, they found a nice quiet area to hold their impromptu training session. Oh, we're gonna die! You've definitely gotten stronger while I've been away. Good to see that getting that knight of yours hasn't caused you to start slacking on your training. I'm still no match for you, though. She's holding back, but only just. I think if I really try, I might just be able to beat her. Really? And she was able to slash away McBurn? She clearly wants me to do it. And if that's what she wants, then I'll show her just how much I've improved. You're all fired up now, and I wouldn't... Hi, cat. If that's Oodles. It is. Hi, buddy. I'll pet you. Oh, good scritches. Oh, good scritches. Good scritches. Yeah. My baby. It's okay. I can't do anything about the people next to the house, but it's okay. They're not coming in the house. Here you are, baby. Yeah, come here. Gonna come up on me? That's unusual for Oodles. Come here. Yeah. Come here, precious. I love you. Oh, okay. You don't wanna be picked up. Okay. You're all fired up now, and I wouldn't have it any other way. Let's pick things up where we left off. Right. Right. Left. Oh, hi, cat. Oodles again. And there goes my door, wide open. Okay, yeah, it's okay, buddy. Oh, you lay down. You thought to yourself, hey, Those pets felt pretty good. Maybe I ought to go get some more. Oh, belly rub too? Getting the best cat massage right now. I got a belly rub and a chest scratch. He's a cat that likes it. Come on, that all you got? I hope it isn't, because you're not going to be able to rescue your sister or the princess if that's the best you can do. Ugh. You remember when I said you were the center of Class 7? Well, I still feel that way even now. And I won't rest easy until I know that center's capable of beating me on his own at least once. Ah! He's... Reed! You got destroyed, buddy! Oh wow, she reacted instinctively to what felt like impending doom. Reen was bringing on the power. I'm so sorry. Are you all right, Reen? Yeah, I'm fine. Just I should have known that I was no match for you. Whew. No, that was your victory, not mine. She had to go over her limit that she was holding back. What do you mean? I knew that last attack of yours was going to be far more powerful than I thought you were capable of. So I was forced to stop holding back in order to block it. And that's a victory in my book. Clearly, all that stuff you've been doing has been great for your training. I'd really like to think so. I chalked that one up to luck, personally. I wasn't even thinking. It was more like my body acted on its own. Going to need to put a lot more practice before I can pull off feats like that at will. If you understand that, then I need say no more. But don't worry. I'm sure that if you train enough, you'll be able to do it. Have faith in yourself, yeah? You've got both the potential and the mindset to achieve great things. I'll try. Hey! They 1v1. And Reen is getting his butt beat. Sarah tells Reen that he needs to be stronger if he wants to save Elise or the princess. Reen goes sicko mode. Reen goes wild. Reen goes rah! And uses more power than he normally can, which surprises Sarah and makes her stop holding back for a moment, which she calls a win for Reen. He just has to learn how to use that power at will. Cool. That was her Bond event number 2. I also wrote that in Emma's Bond event area. Control X, Control V. What's up, Sarah? Uh-oh. I don't even want to think about how badly that last attack could have hurt him. I feel like this war is causing the old me to resurface. Ooh, dark past being resurfaced. Like the word she said. Self. At the last attack. Interesting. Intriguing. Have a little faith in yourself, Reen. You've got the potential and the right mindset to accomplish great things. It's just a matter of putting your mind to it. I'm really looking forward to seeing how far you'll be able to go. Use this. Anyone up here? Okay, use this. Hey, buddy. Eustace gets 1. And 2. That's so many notes for... There's so many notes I've taken for their bond events. Hot dog. That's fun. Horses are wonderful creatures. Horses are wonderful creatures. After spending some time with yours, I have to admit that I am feeling more optimistic. Despite the fact that I'm still freezing after all that time outside. Perhaps I should head over to the tavern and get a hot cup of tea. That should make planning our next move easier. I wouldn't mind a cup myself. Yes. A nice cup would hit the spot right now, actually. Mind if I tag along? Eustace got cold during horse riding and wants a cup of tea. I'll help you brainstorm. No objections here. Reen and Eustace then walked to the tavern, and both of them ordered their tea as any fine Erebonian gentleman would. What would Machias think about that? Oh, you're here, Reen! Hey, Elf. Hey, Kiki. Let's have a day with 15. Yeah. That's crazy. They really had to jam-pack a lot of stuff in. I mean, it makes sense for the characters who you received later in the story so far. So that the others can catch up to the people you had first. Hello! Welcome to our tavern. Thank you for your hospitality. Are the two of you going off to play somewhere? Uh-huh. We're not sure what we want to do, though. I wish we could have more snow like the last time you were here. That'd be fun. Oh, please, no. Glad I see you're back to your usual cheerful self, Alf. I was horrified when I heard those Jaegers had used you as a hostage, but you don't seem too worse for the wear. They did. Yeah, Reen saw it firsthand. It was no big deal. Mr. Barron saved me in the end. He's just trying to act tough. He spent hours crying afterwards. No, I didn't. Anyway, now that we've run into you, maybe you could come play with us? We haven't been able to play together in forever. I don't know. We've got a pretty busy afternoon ahead of us. Hey, Eustace has a couple of kids he teaches how to read books. Maybe he knows how to handle kids. I see no harm in joining them. We can't spare too long, but we could certainly play for a little while.
Really? Yay! Okay, let's go outside then.
What's gotten into him? Not her, not useless. Says there is no harm in it. So they go with him. And after a brief debate on what to play, they decided to go with the classic hide and seek. Play hide and seek. Want to play extreme snowboarding, kids? First, we put a jet engine on the back of the snowboard.
Everyone ready? Ready.
Uh-oh, she was easily found.
I found you, Kiki. Already? Oh, that's boring. Okay, now to find everyone else.
Tie them to the board and let them go.
I found you, Reen. Wow, you couldn't have picked a place that was less obvious.
Well, of course it's going to be easier to find me if both of you are looking for me. Guess that just leaves Eustace.
Okay, come on, let's go find him.
Milliam even when not invited, ends up playing a child's game with us.
Huh? What you up to here, Eustace?
Nothing. Nothing. No, go away.
There he is. Found him.
That didn't take long.
You all suck at hide and seek.
Huh?
You're playing hide and seek? Oh, that sounds fun. I want
to play too. Eustace is not having a good time anymore. After Million joined in, they all played hide and seek for a short while longer, with each of them taking turns at being the seeker. Man, children really do have unlimited energy. I'd say a certain classmate of ours has far too much energy, even by those standards. Noelle? Still, I can never quite become used to playing outside. It's been a while since I last played outside like this. I wasn't expecting you to join in either. I know you're always a hit with the kids and all, but still. I wanted to do something to raise their spirits a little. The sooner that boy can forget that awful memory of being taken as a hostage, the better. So that was what you were trying to do. That's really nice of you, Eustace. Still, you don't need to worry so much. The children of Ymir are made of sturdier stuff than you think. The thing we can do is make sure they never have to go through anything like that again. Indeed. I, for one, have no intention of allowing my father to do anything so foolish ever again. But I know that I won't be able to stop him alone. I hope to have all of you standing at my side. That goes without saying. As both nobles and members of Class 7, we have a duty to do whatever we can. Friendship bonding! Bond events. We unfortunately spent more time outside than in, but the exercise did a reasonable job of warming me up. Though, after all that recreation, it's time for me to really start thinking. I needed to decide how I should best act, both as a member of this class and as a noble of the Empire. Good luck! You can brood in here on your own. I'm gonna go say hi to Emma. Emma! Bert. The second. Howdy ho. How's it going?
I'm so glad that Celine ended up liking the scarf after all. Even if she is still too embarrassed to wear it.
I'm not embarrassed. I'm just distraught that you wasted your time and energy making something for me.
Make sure you get some rest now, okay?
Are we done snowboard? Yeah. Remember? We got sub 50, I think. What's with the Noel brain rot this month? What do you mean? I'm always... Oh my god. Hello, cat. Yes, the street sweeper's going by. I'm always on that Noel brain rot. It like resurfaces once every week or so. Blech. Oh, hi, Oodles. Yes, the street sweeper sucks. It's such a bad sound for your ears. I'm sorry, buddy. It's okay. Yeah, lay down. Get some scratches. There we are. Trying to bite me? I'm winning. Having a good time playing, bud? Yeah, it saves your record, Jen, from your snowboarding. Have your records saved? All of them, yeah. Invite him back? Nah, we're playing wrestle time.
I will.
They're so happy together. There's got to be some place where we can unwind together. In that case, why don't the three of us head out to the foot bath? Reen suggests he, Emma, and Celine go to the foot bath. Did I get the summer outfits of the military girls? In Trails? I did not, no. I do not have that, unfortunately. Bah. Hi, Oodles. The other game. Oh, HBR. The only summer outfit I have is the beach outfit, the bikini for Tojo. It's the only one I've gotten. You just have to get lucky, right? And they're all SS. They're all double S's, right? I think. What you buy through the event? Oh, I'll have to figure out how to do that. Oh, I haven't unlocked event stuff yet. What day of chapter 1 do I unlock the event stuff? after chapter 1? Okay, so I have like 6 more days or so to get through since I finished day 8. Maybe 4 days, I don't know. Most of the stuff unlocks then? Okay. Yeah, I see what unlocking the Ruka stuff is that I have to do something called flashback battles, and I imagine that happens around day 12, which is, I'm guessing, when chapter 1 ends. In that case, why don't the 3 of us head out to the footbath? We've got more than enough time. It's a great place to relax. Hi, Rifast.
Oh, that does sound like a good idea. Inviting a cat to take a bath. Yeah, I'll pass, thanks. Suit yourself, Celine. We'll see you later then.
Just the 2 of us. Our feet connected through the water.
Ah, this feels wonderful. Celine was right.
About what?
She'd mentioned how the hot springs of Ymir have the ability to promote mana recovery for those who use them.
Cool.
Perhaps it's due to there being a spirit vein nearby, giving them the protection of the spirits.
Celine declines. Emma and Reen soak. At the hot springs of Ymir promote. Due to the Sepith veins. Oh, spirit veins. Really? Well, that's interesting. It's a shame Valimar can't jump in here with us then.
That's very true. Oh.
Wouldn't you know it, the troubles of having glasses. Yeah, if Valimar cannonballed the footbath, it would be gone. Emma, your glasses have all fogged up, you know.
Oh, oops. I forgot to take them off.
Oh! Is that Thomas? His secret identity revealed? Don't they have similar colored hair? They both have their hair tied behind their head? Ooh! You didn't need to get that worked up about it. Although, come to think of it, she's really pretty without her glasses, too. Huh, Irene?
What is it? You're staring an awful lot.
Oh, sorry. It's just something that's been bugging me for a while. Your eyesight isn't really all that bad, is it?
You noticed?
I think it's something about... Was I right about the glasses somehow blocking the whole... That's right, she had to take her glasses off to do the charm thing. Alright, let me look at this video you posted. Hang on. Oh, what the heck? Oh! That's so silly! The context of that is so silly because she has the no glasses accessory on. And then... and then... It's like, oh, like she goes, oh, they're reappearing again. And they appear on her eyes.
things get a little blurry, but it's not a major issue if I use a little witchcraft to compensate.
Thought so. You weren't wearing them for a concert, but your choreography was still dead on. Her eyesight with magic. Magic! If only I could magic my eyesight better. But why wear them if you don't need them?
In a sense, they're symbolic of a witch's way of life. A witch must carry out their duties while nestled in the shadows of history. Reveal your true nature and you risk straying from the witch's burden and becoming swayed by basic emotion.
And who doesn't wear glasses? That's right, Vita Clotilde, that traitor! It's okay, she's not trying to look like a witch. Or at least, like a Halloween witch, at least.
Grandmother's always said that to me since I was a little girl.
I like this music. Huh. That's funny. I'd always pictured your grandmother as this friendly old lady, but it sounds like she's actually pretty strict.
Well, she has to be, really. She's both the Hexen clan's elder and a very powerful witch. So she has a responsibility to guide us in all we do. Both Vita and I were scolded by her fairly often during our training.
Yeah, I can see that now.
But then one day, Vita broke a taboo and vanished from the village. Grandmother seems to want to find her and punish her for what she did. But as for me, all I want to do is talk with her and find out what made her do such a thing. If I could just learn that.
Sorry, Emma.
What are you apologizing for? But you know, sometimes I wonder if I'm being too naive when it comes to Vita. Even still, I'd like to think I've grown at least a little. Maybe it's about time I stopped wearing these glasses too. I couldn't tell you why, but wearing them somehow makes me feel like I'm always keeping secrets from all of you.
Wow, okay, this choice will actually decide whether she wears glasses or not, I bet. Going forward. Oh boy. Emma with glasses, Emma without glasses. Gee whiz, this is a tough choice. Both are premium. I mean, I do have contact lenses, so I can have her take her glasses off for the look of it. But if I choose not wearing glasses, well, then she wouldn't have glasses at all, no matter what I did. That means she couldn't have either. Can you put them back on if I choose the second option? Do glasses become an accessory for her? An Emma only accessory? Yeah? Nah? Can try picking it? Oh, okay. If that's what you want to do, I say you go ahead and do it. I think going without them would really suit you personally.
Really?
Still, whether you choose to wear them or not, and whether you're a witch or not, for that matter, you're still the same Emma we'll always love. Don't forget that.
Thanks, Reen. That's such a sweet thing to say.
Hey! Feel like she is lying and keeping things from her friends. Money. She's still wearing them. We just gave her a little confidence booster.
Look, she took them off, chat.
You know who I really want to see without glasses? And pretend that he doesn't have contact lenses on is Machias. Wait a second. Didn't I buy 3 contact lenses? Where is... Or did I only buy 2? For Machias and Emma, I see. Who's next? Who's about to be murdered? Laura's gonna go last. She's my favorite. So is it... Who's in here? Nobody. There is 2 bond events left. Have I done Laura at all? Maybe I haven't done any Laura. What did we do with Laura last time? Did we do anything? Yeah, Laura, no, we did something with Laura. Oh, that's right. We were in Reen's room alone together. Elisa. Elisa number 2. Wait, have I done any Elisa? I haven't. Elisa only gets 1. Okay, I hadn't done Elisa yet. I forgot about her. No. Best for last. Don't get it mixed up. What are you doing in here, Elisa?
Your mother told me that I could find some tools in here, so here I am. I need them for the work I'm going to be doing on the Orbital bike.
Wait, you know how the bike works well enough to do that?
Well, an engine's an engine, right? I should be able to tinker with it. After all Angelica's done for us, I at least want to make sure she gets her precious bike back in top condition.
Might be nice if I gave her a hand. Of course you love this bonding event, Jen. Need a hand here? Sounds like a 2-person job to me, and I'd feel bad if you, making you do all the work when Angelica left it in my care. She is working on the motorcycle. Reen offers to help. You'll probably just be handing her tools, Reen. You don't know anything about bikes.
I figured you'd say that. It'll probably go more smoothly with an extra pair of hands, so sure. Scalpel. All right, and that's everything around the Orbital engine taken care of. It could probably do with being taken for a test ride at some point, though. Oh, I should oil the moving parts, too.
Man, you really are amazing. I knew you were good with orbital technology and all. but I didn't expect you to be able to perform maintenance this well.
All of this is just a stopgap, really. I had a few chances to look at it back at the academy, too, so I have a vague idea of what needs doing, but that's all.
Doesn't make you any less amazing in my eyes. Blush now! When in Nord, you worked out what was wrong with that truck and even knew the model of that mortar we found. At first, I thought it was just because you're part of the Reinford family, but I feel that's underselling you now. You must have studied like crazy to know so much.
Well, I did spend a lot of time studying orbital technology, even before enrolling at the academy.
Glasses, no glasses, Emma? I'm looking at this through rose-tinted glasses, I think. That's the right term. Because it's different, and not what she usually is wearing, I think no glasses Emma is prettier. However, had I seen Emma without glasses all this time and then she put glasses on, I'm sure I would say the other way around. Because they both are very pretty. Yeah, just a few glances, duh. Just look at the engine. Know what's wrong with it. Just know what's wrong with it. Know how to fix it. Come on.
I used my family name however I could in order to visit RF factories and attend lectures at the Institute of Technology. I'm more confident I made the most of every chance I had to study and broaden my knowledge of the field.
I have a feeling I know why you did all that too. Was it to rebel against your mother?
Well, I can't deny it. Not to beat a dead horse, but it felt like Mother just stopped caring about us after my father passed away. I mean, she'd stolen the company from Grandfather and everything. How could you do that to your own father? So, I suppose you could say all that studying was my way of trying to show her up at something. A little, at least.
I see. So, were you able to?
Not in the slightest. Now that she's missing, this isn't the time to be thinking about my next act of rebellion either.
Mommy issue, mommy issue, mommy issue. That's Elisa. Don't worry, we'll fix her. Her relationship with her mother.
And you know what? That's fine by me. I've made my mind up to focus on the future rather than the past for now. I've got to keep that promise I made to her and Rura after all. I'll be running the company before she knows it.
And Oodles will be running into my room in fear of people walking outside the house and large vehicles driving around the house before I know it. Right, Oodles? Oh, it already happened? Wow, it was before I knew it. I think she'd prefer it that way, honestly. Oh, head rub! Head patter! Rain! You monster! You devious dog!
Huh?
Look at you. You were so engrossed in the bike that you didn't even notice all the snow building up on your head. Still, I think you found the right way to approach things. He's relapsed, Chad. He's relapsed. He couldn't help himself. I'll have to pick up a few pointers from you. Can't let myself get too wrapped up in my past either. And that way, we'll both be able to find the best paths for each of us to take.
I certainly hope so.
Here's what's wrong with this society. This is what Geo was against. And we let him die. Oh, that's right. The whole we met when we were younger thing.
Come on, don't cry. Here, this'll cheer you up.
It's Elisa and Rena's baby. And he made her a little snow rabbit with the little, the berries, the bird berries, the red berries and the leaves. The only other time I've ever seen one of these snow rabbits is in the anime canon, which is adapted from a visual novel by Key.
Is that a bunny made out of snow?
And look, you've got loads of snow on your head too. Don't worry, you can follow me back to Ymir. So stay close, okay?
Okay.
Huh? Are you kidding me? She just remembered that now? Whoa, what's wrong? Bro, that's a Ruka moment. Thinking about something in her head and then having an outburst about it. And then no one knows what she's talking about because it was all in her head.
I can't believe I forgot. Remember how I talked about coming up here with my family as a kid? I ended up getting lost out in the mountain. But just when I started to think I'd be lost there forever, a boy appeared out of nowhere.
This is not good news for Elisa, guys. Elisa's a childhood friend now. That means she can't win.
And he led me all the way back to Ymir. That boy was you, I'm sure of it.
That does ring a bell, actually. The year after that was when the whole thing with my power happened. So I kind of pushed everything else to the back of my mind. Weird. We really did meet when we were kids.
I was only joking about it before, but yeah, we really, really did. I'd forgotten all about it too, probably because it was a scary memory for me.
I don't blame you. Still, you don't get coincidences like this every day. Lisa Fan's in shambles. Jen is in shambles. I'd be embarrassed to try and attribute it to something like fate, though.
Yeah, you're right. Maybe if we'd realized sooner, sure. But it makes me happy to know it was you all along.
Sorry? I didn't quite catch that.
It's nothing! Nothing at all. Anyway, let's finish up with the bike, shall we?
Yeah, sure. That was cute. That was adorable. The small voice. The chemistry's off the charts. It's almost like it's been pre-written. It's almost like there's a bias. There's favoritism happening in this company. Come on. She gets sad about her mother. Reen is amazed at her knowledge and assumes she must have studied hard. And says she used her power as a Rhineford to sit in at every lecture and meeting possible at RF factories. To learn stuff. Remembers meeting Reen when she visited Ymir and got lost on the mountain. A boy, Reen, helped her back to Ymir. It is destined. It is preordained. I could build a better mom. The Mega Mom. All right, Laura number 2 coming up soon here. Where is she hiding from me? There she is. I'll have to make a... One. 2. Laura number 2. And upon their completion, they went to return the tools to Baron Storcer's study. To the tool library. We must have certainly used the guns in our in our thing. Turns out that Rena and Elisa first met when Elisa came to Ymir on vacation with her family? What? I can't believe we actually met when we were kids. I guess that doesn't change things much, though, does it? Nothing's more important than the bonds we've developed as members of Class 7. Yeah, make sure everyone forgets about you being childhood friends. That way you might actually be the love interest. Alright, Laura. You are the last and the best. You are the most, not the least. That tea was delicious. Thank you for allowing me to join you. Incidentally, Toval mentioned that you used to train somewhere deeper into the mountains. Is that true? Ah! She heard from Toval that Reen used to train deep in the mountains. She wants to do it too. Yeah, in the Isengard range. Wait, don't tell me you're planning on going up there on your own. Well, after a break, I feel like doing something more active. A walk in the crisp, snowy mountains should clear my mind just perfectly. I wouldn't mind a mountain walk. You wouldn't mind a lot of things, Reen. You've done a lot of things today because you just wouldn't mind it. What a guy. If you're really that interested, I can show you the way there. Would you? I'd be very grateful. Then we should set out at once. Let's go! Show me the way. Together, Reen and Laura climbed the Ymir mountain path, their destination being the canyon above. Soon enough, they had arrived at the area where Reen once trained under Master Ka-Fai. Hey! This is the first time we've seen this spot since the intro. This is where Toval blasted the guy off the edge. I wasn't expecting the climb to be quite so lengthy. Or that far, really. You conducted your training a remarkable distance from Ymir for one so young. Yeah, we spent about a month living up here, away from civilization. Aww. Training. Eat him. She could eat him pretty far. And then Reen was all like, "Wah, I don't like this." And Yoon Ka-Fai was like, "You are not a good student. Go to school." We trained almost every day, but even when I wasn't training, he was teaching me how to live side by side with nature. We had to catch our own food, secure a place to sleep every night. Sometimes we'd even challenge monsters as practice. Oh my, that does sound rather harsh. You were just a boy at the time of your training, yes? It's an anime training arc. I can't fault it, however. The Arcade school does have similar practices. Even when I was a child, I would often join the students in training in the mountains. I'm not surprised to hear the Arcade school's training's right up there with the 8 Leaves. Made it through in one piece, but I was completely exhausted by the end. They go into the woods and say, hit this mountain. They go into the mountain and say, hit this mountain until you split it in half. Good job. Now you're in our state's school of expert. Just chop it in half. Easy enough. Cut the tip off the mountain. Elise was really worried about me. She wouldn't stop crying when I'd finally come back home. That's not hard to picture. After taking a look at the scenery, there's not a doubt in my mind that training here would be a valuable exercise. Yeah, it certainly was. Standing up here, and being surrounded by nature, serves as a reminder of just how small and insignificant we really are. I suppose you could say the same about our swords in this war. Sorry, Laura. I'm not following. No matter how much its wielder trains, realistically a mere swordsman stands no chance against a force of tanks or soldats. That's why we have Valamar! That being the case, what significance do swords even have in this war? A war of guns and cannons and mechs! I've been pondering this a lot lately, and I still haven't reached an answer. It's okay, you have crafts. And then you have arts. And then you have, both? Just fuse them into your sword. Ah! Make a 7-element sword and then smash them into people. Just give people crystallization upon contact. That's a good question. And yet, when I look around at the vast mountains surrounding us, I feel like I've been liberated from those worries. It wasn't just because she was a skilled warrior that the Lance Maiden was able to end the war of her time. That played a role, certainly. But she must have possessed numerous other qualities that contributed. Yeah, that's true. And in the same way, I'm sure there's a role that swords can play in ending the war, too. Even if they can't do it alone. My thoughts exactly. We simply have to find it. And as a class, I know we will. Yay! Laura is, once again, just confident about everything. And has very few worries. Make a difference in a war of tanks and soldats, which is funny because it's just soldiers. But it does mean mechs in this case. Assures herself the thought of the Lance Maiden and how she must have just a sword at her disposal. Boomba! That's all of them done. No more bonding events. Get them out of here. Throw them out. Yeah. Well, that made for some wonderful exercise. After a workout like that, I feel as though I'll be able to think of something truly excellent. Thank you, Reed, for providing me with the inspiration. I'll be sure to bring you an idea worthy of it. And back we go. We have finished. 15 is nothing? Yes, give me another 15. Falcom! Get writing. Update my game as I'm doing it. As I'm playing it right now. There's no excuse. More. It's okay. Next, we're gonna have the bond event with Class 7 as a whole. I've still got some time left before the meeting starts. Yeah, but we don't have money. And farming Mirror right now is annoying because we have to go out into the field to get Emma in our party. So, no farming right now, Reen. And no gearing up. We'll wait until we're in a better spot. Did you make a meme or something? Did you do something good in Cold Steel? Maybe I should go get some rest. Your PC has finally booted with the GPU and it's showing up in Task Manager. Poggers! Now, launch a game and put ray tracing on. Like Cyberpunk. Or Doom. 4K. You could do 4K, but I don't know if you got a 4K monitor or not. I think you said you got 1440p. And the unseen bonding events will no longer be available. I have seen every single one of them. Ah, yes, the cleanup. For me, the cleanup is always like I've gotten over the hurdle and it's relaxing to put everything away. Everything's working. Just got to put it all away and sit down and play with it. Eventually the clock struck 12. The mouse fell down. Oh, the spider fell down? Hang on. Hang on. Tickety clock. The mouse... Wait. What was it? The mouse ran up the clock. The clock struck 12. The mouse fell down. How does it go again? Oh well. One by one, Class 7 began to make their way to the Phoenix Wings cafeteria. And once they had all gathered, they jumped right into discussing what they were going to do from that point forward. Super!
Ah, you went up a rank.
Money!
Here's a little something from the guild.
Money! Money!
Keep it up.
Thanks, Tobal.
You should be proud of yourself.
Though the game is calling it an act, looking up at the top, chat, it says chapter result, not act result. Did they forget to change this text? Look, I got all the AP I could. Alright, we're moving into Act 2. Very probably. Yeah, it seems like they just forgot to switch the chapter results to act results.
I've thought long and hard about it, and I think we as a class need to find a third way.
Only 41? What? I didn't get every AP? I didn't get every point I could? What did I miss? Wait, I missed something? We're good? Oh. The 42 thing. Oh, 42 being the answer to everything, the universe. I understand.
A path of our own, separate from the ones the reformist and noble factions are taking.
Of their own. timer. No! $42. That's the number that appears in a lot of it's always pointed out in, is it Star Trek? I don't know. Anyways, there's a number in Star Trek that always appears that people like to point out. It's a reoccurring thing. Okay, we've been live we've been playing Trails for 1 hour and half. Started 21 minutes. So 1 hour and 20 minutes. Okay, so we're gonna be at 58:12. And we are live. The timer's rolling. We were at 56:52, so now we're at 58:12.
A third way, you say? I do agree. It wouldn't feel quite right for us to directly support either side.
True. We might be military academy students, but we're still students.
Involving ourselves in a civil war isn't something we should take lightly.
So let's do it.
We might have a divine knight on our side, but we're still going to need to be very careful how we proceed.
Whatever we do, Valimar will certainly be at the center.
No doubt. We've all seen how powerful the Divine Knights are.
There's supposedly several. The only other one we've seen is crows.
If we use them right, we can intervene in the war as much as we want.
But like, there are those other doors in those shrines.
They're quite literally beings of legend.
Hi, Artritis. How you doing? Been a while. Fly into the home of the leader and take them hostage. Should be easy with the Valimar. We could just wait. We've been to the palace. We could just spirit path there. Oh, we haven't been to Duke Cayenne's house though, so never mind.
However, his potential influence on the war is all
Doing
the more
pretty
reason
good.
why
Playing
he
Trails,
will need
having
to
a good
be used
time.
cautiously.
What are we gonna do then? Even if we agree on not siding with either of the factions, I'm pretty sure each of us have different stuff we want to do. And different things that we have to do too.
Yeah, that's true. For my part, I need to rescue Elise and Princess Alphen from the Noble Alliance's clutches. Whether it's alone or with you guys, it's something I'll do.
There's no way you'll be alone for that. We're with you all the way.
Bro!
I'm concerned about Dad too, what with them having him under arrest.
I still can't get in contact with Fiona either.
Hope you're having fun with that, Artritis.
I'm glad I was able to see Dad, but I'm worried about her.
For me, I'm worried about Ruhr as a whole. It's a huge relief to
Thank
see
you.
you're all right, Sharon, but Mother's still unaccounted for.
I'm sorry I can't do more to comfort you, my lady.
No, sad Sharon.
And I have no idea where Father's been for the past month.
Where is everyone? Can you find Victor Arcade? How about Irina Reinford? Can you show me where they are?
I'm certain he must be well, but all the same.
We're all worried about our families, I see. Hopefully, we can find some information on all of them before the fighting gets any more fierce.
I'm certainly not worried about the safety of mine. Although, suffice it to say, if we choose to intervene in the war, conflict with them is all but inevitable.
I see.
That goes for Zeno and Leo, too. They've been hired by the Noble Alliance, so I'd say it's likely we'll run into them in the future.
We beat them once, we'll beat them again.
Plus, Emma and I still need to talk to Vita.
Oh, this is Alter Celine voice.
To see what exactly she's trying to do. To figure out what's so important to her that she was willing to break a taboo to do it.
I think this is Alter Celine voice.
That's true.
Whatever you decide to do, you'll have my full support. Just as the warriors of Nord did 250 years ago.
Wow, we're just like Drygles.
I'm determined to fight to protect my second homeland.
And this is
and
my,
those who live
these
within
are
it.
my round table.
Oh, same! We can do this! I can back him up, right, Claire?
How could I say no? I have my own duties to take care of as part of the Railway Military Police. But I fully intend to support all of you with everything I have.
I'm thinking it's about time I return to helping the guild, actually.
Bye, Tobal. Give me all my stuff back, girls. Huh?
But I'll still be in touch with Sarah, so I'm sure I can lend a hand or two anytime you need it.
The rectangle table.
Naturally, I'd be overjoyed to continue serving as your dormitory's caretaker.
Thank you,
I'm
Sharon.
your instructor, so you're stuck with me to the very end.
Thanks, Sarah.
Whatever you choose to do, you'll have my support.
Yeah, 4 adults were too many. Get out of here, Toby. Bob.
You're going to need to decide on a more specific course of action, though.
Where haven't we been? Heimdall.
Resolving to find a third way is a start, but only a start. It also leaves plenty of questions that need to be answered on top of it all.
Let's see. Save Elise and the princess.
Well, then how about this? Let's figure out right now whether or not we want to keep using Ymir as our base of operations.
Let's use Lohengrin Castle and make Duvali really mad.
Just so we're clear on this, there's a limit to how many people can use the spirit path at any one time.
Yeah, we're gonna have to keep using Ymir as our home base because it has the foot bath and the hot spring. Doy.
And with as many people as we have now, I'm not sure how useful it's going to be at this point. And we're limited on how frequently we can use it.
Intriguing. What a predicament!
Oh, right.
At once. Periodically sort of many people once. And so often.
But we're also just as limited on where we can go otherwise. We haven't exactly been the most subtle group around. Who's to say we could even operate elsewhere?
The funicular car is in operation. We can go up and down the mountain like that, huh?
An astute point. The Noble Alliance will no doubt be even more wary of us than before.
In the end, no matter what we decide, we lose.
Indeed. Yet we're short on time, so a decision must be made now.
There's gotta be something that only we can do.
Fly like an eagle.
Yeah. I don't know what it is, but I know it exists. And I'm sure that we'll find it. The best thing we can do now is keep talking things out until we find a way. There's no point in rushing into a decision.
Well, doesn't this look fun?
Hi! Vita, what do you think we should do?
Mind if I join in?
I do, but you're not gonna listen to me anyways. Vita butts into the classes, the group's indecision. She probably just hacked. Nah, it was human error. Someone gave out the code to the Zoom meeting on accident.
What in the world? It couldn't be.
Vita?
The PlayStation Vita? Upon which we are playing this game? Not actually. It could be.
It's lovely to see you again, Emma. You were finally able to reunite with all of your classmates. I'm happy for you. Really, I am. The goddess was on your side after all.
Radio voice. It's radio voice. She didn't realize it was a phishing attempt. Yeah. It was Milliam. It was free candy if you type in your code here. And the candy never arrived.
Cut the crap, Vita. Have you been listening in all this time?
Where are you? I'm not far at all. Listen closely now.
That sounds just like...
Is that...
It's coming from above us!
Oh no! What is that? A monster? An airship? Ah! Hi there!
Isn't that the Noble Alliance Force's flagship?
Was that sound the sound of it? Does it have cloaking technology? What was that sound? It certainly wasn't cloaking technology, because only, as far as I'm aware, only the Grolsritter have that, and that's pretty secret, high-tech stuff. They're just flexing? They really are. They're saying, hey, look at you! You got your cool little jump-off point, your home base here in Ymir. We're gonna be here, too. Oh, you thought you were safe here? The Pantagruel. There it is. Still referred to as the Glorious. It's just the red, it's just the white Glorious. Over here. Hi, Henga.
What's the Pantagruel doing here?
Damn it! I didn't think she'd tell the rest of their army where we were.
Why wouldn't she? She's done playing with us. We aren't fun anymore for her. We're accomplishing too much for her enjoyment.
But why now?
Why? Because our preparations are finally complete.
The Philosopher's Stone will be completed. They're gonna make a whole magic circle on all of our country. Hi, Ajay. Oh. Oh, she's here.
Vita!
Because you finally gathered all your party members. We didn't have to do it. You did it for us. You idiots. We knew you were here all along. We were just waiting for the right moment.
Vita, you're here. Yes, I am here, in the flesh. Good day to you all,
Or because this is a video game, is she here in the mesh?
As nice as it would be to finally give you a hug, Emma, I wouldn't want to keep our guest of honor waiting any longer. So, without further ado...
I
boo me off the stage all you want. You can't get rid of me. Uh-oh, it's Crowbird.
The Azure Knight. Crow.
Long time no see, guys. Sorry for dropping in on you like this, but I'm sure you know the drill by now.
Fight!
You ready to have some fun?
Valimar!
Is that really you, Crow?
In the mech. That's a good meme popper.
There's no doubt about it.
See, you damn terrorist.
Oh, not a terrorist anymore. He's part of the new he's part of the new government. Now he's official.
Right. Heed my call, Valimar!
Let's go! Acknowledged.
Acknowledged.
Yeah! We're gonna get the sick music soon. The sick battle music. Wow, this really went from 0 to 100 real quick.
I'm not gonna lose this time. Because at the end of the day, he's just an obstacle that needs to be overcome. So lend me your power, Valimar!
Very well. Use my power as you see fit.
Any way I want?
You've
Any
really
way
taken
I
to
see
piloting
fit?
since your last encounter, haven't you?
Oh yeah, I want it.
I was hoping you would, and you didn't let me down. You boys have so much potential.
They're just sinking Reen on Crow to make Crow to try and make Crow stronger.
But potential is only that. Potential. And you, Reen, might want to reevaluate just how many obstacles need overcoming.
Yeah, we didn't know what to do. Thanks for thanks for coming around to give us what options for what we can do next. Woo! Oh my god, everyone's here. Oh no. Oh, we're dead. There's no way, dude.
This is bad.
This is really bad. We can't beat this. We can't win this fight. It's over. This is it. Game over. We lose. Run for the hills. Run for the mountains. I was like, maybe Crow one-on-one we can handle. I don't know, that with Class 7 backing us up, but now it's like, uh-oh. I pocket.
Aren't those the Alliance's allies?
Long time no see, kiddos. You doing all right, Fee?
I see the Purple Lightning has joined your ranks.
Xeno. Leo.
Zephyr!
Reed flies off again, leaving his friends behind again, and then he has to have another depression arc.
And a few members of Ouroboros, too.
Oh,
Guess all the big guys wanted a piece of us today.
And then everyone appears. Leo, Altina, Blue Blanc, Duvali. Who was the other one? Who was on the left there? Someone else appeared. I forgot who. McBurn. Everyone's here.
And look, Sammy's here too.
Estelle pops out. That'd be crazy. Did someone say Estelle? And Lace walks in. Don't even joke about that because I know it's not gonna happen.
Kindly stop referring to Clam Soleus with that bizarre nickname.
Get over it, nerd. That's what it's called now. That meant I kind of like the nickname.
Ah, it's such a pleasure to visit this wintry wonderland once again.
Oh, it's a pleasure, all right. The time for my long-awaited revenge has finally come. Now you shall pay!
It's only been 2 days since you first fought them, you know.
This could pose a problem. Why send so many powerful allies here? And all at once?
Maybe they're trying to draw someone out. Who? Who do we have in our back pocket that we don't know that's gonna come out because of this? Who are they drawing out?
You've proven to be rather formidable adversaries after all.
Because it's funny, lol. Lol, get wrecked, nerds. We love to see how sad you get when you realize the difference in power. Reen's mom? Oh, Reen's mom is the one who's gonna save us. She's gonna invite them all in for dinner, and with that kind of hospitality, how can they say no? Ah, Rufus.
Rufus.
Ads? Alright, well, we'll wait a second. It is Valamar's voice actor. Rufus, hey Rufus, say acknowledged for me. Do it, come on. Please. Yeah, I hope, I mean, Tio isn't even fully recovered. I hope he doesn't come out and get injured again. Surprisingly, we haven't seen anyone else come out of their houses. Nobody from the Schwarzer household. None of the other citizens of Ymir, which is a good thing. They'd get hurt. They would die. In fact, look how close the footbath is to our current position. This is bad for us. Would Machias do that? Because it would make Eustace sad. And we know Machias secretly doesn't want Eustace sad, even if he says opposite. Alright, ads should be over. Let's continue.
I'm pleased to see you all again, ladies and gentlemen of Class 7. As for you, dear brother, I was told that you'd run away from home. It does my heart good to see you safe and sound. So, you've finally gathered up the will to make the difficult choices life set at your feet, I presume. Even if those choices place you in my line of fire?
Yes, I have.
We are at odds, brother.
Can't believe he's shown up too.
The Noble Alliance is pulling out all the stops to finally get rid of us, aren't they?
When they really didn't have to. They could have brought like an eighth of the power they have to beat us. Not this, not every. They just brought everyone. They didn't need everyone. They only needed like 1 or 2 people, and we would have lost. Just bring McBurn out. And Duvally, just so we feel like we have a chance.
Reen, we'll take care of everything here.
No! 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 I don't want to lose them! Sharon! No, Sharon, please come with me! You said you would be with me! Please! Oh, no.
You and Valimar have your own battle to fight.
Are you sure?
We're in for a real brawl out here.
Okay.
The guy couldn't ask for better opponents.
We'll fight Crow and everyone else will die.
Leave the battle on the ground to us.
We've no intention of backing down without a fight.
Wait, Sharon!
Runs into melee range with a gun.
I know they're all strong, but still.
Well, what do you say we get started?
I have the high ground, Reen.
Here he comes!
Hey, you don't have a cat in your mech, do you, Crow? Oh, Hot Dog got our own little fight platform here.
You managed to hold your own better than I expected you to.
We have the cat advantage. We have emotional support in our mech. I wonder if I get my Class 7 classmate support stuff.
It's
in
only
this
been a
fight.
month or so, but you've really grown as an Awakener, Reen.
Well, it's hard to go through the kinds of things I have without growing from the experience. And now that I've done all that, I'm going to be the one who takes you down.
No, you're not.
He's so confident. I love that. Nah, I know you're not, idiot. Nah, I'd win.
I said you could hold your own, not that you could win. Remember, there's still a 3-year gap's worth of experience between us. And it's time you realize just how much of an impact that gap has.
Yeah, but Sarah said that I can do it if I try.
That's enough, Crow!
Oh, jeez.
Do they really stand a chance?
Well, they're putting up a good fight so far, but... Yeah, it's not looking good. They're outnumbered, for one thing.
Yeah, but you can fix that.
Then it's time we lent them our aid.
Agreed. Weapons at the ready, guys.
Always in a rush, aren't you?
Rufus, you aren't gonna be able to... Rufus, you don't know how to fight, do you?
Stay right where you are. I'll serve as your opponent today.
Really?
You will?
Trying to stop us from joining in?
I mean, Rufus did teach Eustace his sword fighting.
I'd rather our intrusion cause as little inconvenience as possible for the people of this village.
Oh, that's nice. How considerate of you! Oh.
I'll let you make the first move.
He's more powerful than we thought, isn't he?
It's been quite some time since I last
He's
instructed
the
you in
song
fencing,
changed
Eustace.
when he
I look
activated
forward
his
to
power.
seeing how you've improved.
Wow.
His guard's perfect.
Stay alert. Rufus is a master of court fencing. We'll need to put all we have into this battle to even stand a chance against him.
I would have it no other way.
I gotta change my titles on YouTube and Twitch for what's happening. Select will participate in the battle. I get to fight without Reen in this battle. Ooh, is there AP bonus here? The big enemy tournament arc. All right. Changing titles. Biggest confrontation. Yeah. Also bond events. Alright. Titles haven't changed. PP bonus. Yay! Alright, 2 hours in. I'm gonna take a quick break. BRB. Ooh, I need to be relieved for this.
Ba 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 ba. If you want to come in, Dusty, come in. Oh yeah, see? You can come in my room if you want. Yeah, that pounding out there, neither of you like that. Alright, let's find out who I want to battle. Laura. Laura. Emma. Who has Mobius? Does Elisa have Mobius back on? I didn't make sure everyone was properly geared before this. This could be an issue. Hi, Dustball. Hi, baby. I get to the camp screen. Oh, good. Hi. Oh, you want to lay down? Okay, I can play with one hand. Sure can. This is gonna be quite the gambit. It's gonna be a string of fights. It's gonna be a boss rush. Hi, Dusty. Yeah, scratch, 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 scratch. Unfortunately, I'll have to wait to use my lower levels. Besides, Elisa, I think it was Mobius on for later, because I want my best chance at winning. So I'm going to use my highest levels, which are also the ones who are properly geared compared to the rest. No camp menu.
Show me what you're capable of.
Did I have a camp menu option and I just skipped it? Oh well.
Here I go.
Emma, I have a question for you. And please answer honestly. Why are you and Elisa... Why are you and Elisa... Never mind. I probably wouldn't get a good answer. Alright, let's try this. One-handed gaming. We have a crit coming up. We need to spread out, I believe.
I'll handle this.
Eustace, what kind of build are you? Oh, you're... I think I have much on you. Eustace, I don't think you're built. What you can do is give a nice buff to everyone, except for Emma, who I made run away, and that's unfortunate.
Now's our chance. Don't let it pass.
Leave it to me. Right.
Let's see. Elisa? Dip.
My turn.
I forgot to crit with Laura. I didn't even get to put on Braveheart.
What? It's my turn.
Okay, it's time for the big art. We're gonna start with the big craft. Never mind, she is silenced. The big art. Earth Pulse on Laura.
Right.
The support. Does she have Mobius? Let's check. Item. Tear Bulb. Nope. She does not have Mobius. What does she have? I don't know. I know she's supporty though. She has all of this stuff, like Impassion. Laura. She must have Mobius? Maybe? Oh, I just don't have the AoE range for Mobius yet. Factory default Eustace. Unfortunate. Oh, I'm gonna steal that crit coming up, I hope. I'll get... Onward. Okay. We are stunned. This can be remedied. We can get rid of Seal. And she's at 200.
This is nothing.
Behold the might of the Arcade School! Radiant Waltz!
I gotta remember I have bravery points. Or, not bravery points. Burst, whatever you call them. Okay, he has a lot of HP.
I won't lose to the likes of you.
Alright, Eustace. Get out of here, dude. Bail, bail, run, run. Go to this side. Leave, leave. Oh, you have a lot of movement. Run!
I can do this.
Okay. We need to Earth Pulse Eustace.
Let's go.
I suppose I should.
We do need to get rid of Seal so we can burst. I think that's the issue right now with why we can't burst. So Rikuria. Or no, we need to get a heal out. A real heal. I think she has cannon right now. No, no. She doesn't. She has Mirage or something.
I won't lose to the likes of you.
Okay, and you are... Okay, so I have 3 supports. I mean, Emma does damage, but basically we have 3 supports. And Emma's does support and damage. And then Laura. I'm gonna... Oh, you're gonna get sucked. Get sucked over this way. Good thing I healed him.
I suppose I should thank you.
I think he's arting Eustace. Oh, he's arting the whole arena. Thank gosh for Elisa having an impede, right?
I can do this.
Yes, left.
Turn to flames.
I don't think so, Bite. Not in 1,000 years would I let you do that. Uh-oh, he's doing it. Oh, that's a high level art. That's a really high level art. We're dead. Did I scan him? Not yet.
Sorry, everyone.
Well, I won't deny that was an entertaining diversion.
Spitting up blood. Don't worry, we can redo the fight. A little Alt F4, never hurt. Let's get the lost dialogue quick.
But you do well to intensify your training regimen if you hope to best me.
How is he so strong?
We didn't stand a chance.
He might even be stronger than Sarah.
Are you guys okay?
Alt F4. Right?
Hey, you really think you've got time to be
Alright,
worrying
Alt
about
F4 time. Boom! We do it till we win. And I can gear for the fight now. I wonder who has Magic Reflect. Take 2. Aw, Nice made my game crash, guys. I'm sorry. We'll have to redo the fight. Can't believe Nice would do this to us. Thanks for getting rid of that heathen. Oh, she doesn't even have accessories on. Eustace doesn't have accessories on either. Wow. Not that I have any good accessories, but I can get rid of Prevents Seal and then Prevents Mute. Alright, we're also gonna get Prevents Seal on her. Alright, let's go get some Prevents Seal and Prevents Mute for everyone. We need to get some Magic Reflect. Who has that?
Crescent shell. It's an AoE. We need to stand near everybody. We need to... Okay, here's what we need to do. We need to get insight on everybody and then put magic reflect up. So that way, though we are standing within proximity... Okay, so what I need is for Fee to be in the fight, Emma to be in the fight, Laura to be in the fight, and then Eustace is forced into the fight. So let's try and make Eustace... Okay, Eustace can buff us so that our counters are good. Eustace. This is what he went into the fight with. Great. Okay, bye, Dusty. Go on. Gilbert crashed the game? Impossible. I guess Aegis would be a good one to just throw on for starters, too. So we can get through his first attack. We don't have Ares yet. Angel is like a one and done kind of thing. She has Mirage. It gives a lot of arch strength. And EP recovers automatically every turn. That's good, but is it... I don't think it's good enough. I could probably put something better on her. For example... Ooh, a wing should go on someone in the fight. I'll put wing on Eustace instead of Mistral. There we go. Now, he doesn't need aerial. He does, okay. We want... EP cut, I guess. What can he do? He has 1100 arch strength, which is okay. Actually, he is pretty good. Did he hit us with any statuses? Yes. Seal. Which I will be getting rid of with accessories. So I don't have to worry about those. Never mind. I don't need wing then. Guess I'll just have Aegis on so that someone has Magic Reflect from the beginning of the fight. So someone has Magic Reflect from the beginning of the fight, and therefore I don't have to try and rush it onto that person. In case they somehow are not in Emma's AoE. So it'll be on Eustace then. Ba-da-da-ba-ba-ba-da. It gives decent arch strength too. Does it? Aegis? Oh, yeah, sure enough. He has 1100 arch strength still. Okay, let's give him some good... Cast. He doesn't... Well, I'm gonna keep move on him so that I can actually make it. I should get evade for everyone. So that we actually do dodge his physical attacks. So once we have insight on... Does anyone have an AoE insight? Hang on. Good. I will have Elisa in the fight. This works. She has an AoE insight. We will AoE insight, AoE magic reflect, and we're good. We just have to keep it up. Just have to keep it up. Accessories. Prevent seal. Very important. Prevent seal. And then something to increase. Can you edit people's starting positions? I will try. I will put the people that I want into the party and then try editing their positions. I don't know how it's going to work with Reen getting switched out, but we will do our best. I can't get an evergreen yet. Can I get a green pendulum? I need a floral bottle. What does it take to get a floral bottle? Is it a basic item? I can get an evergreen. I'm doing it. Evergreen, how you doing? How you doing today? It costs 5 and it costs 20. I can get an evergreen. Yes! 15% evasion. Prevents sleep nightmare. Oh, 15% evasion is good. It's good. It's good. It's good. It's what we need. We need it. Oh, wait. Uh-oh, I lied. We can't get it. We don't have enough U material. We need 35. I was looking at it wrong. Well, that's fine. Let's consider getting another prevent seal. Make sure everyone has one. All of the people who will be in the fight. So I do have my backline I have to worry about as well, which was Machias and Fee. Fee's gonna be in the fight. That's right. Fee, Emma. Sorry, not Fee, because Eustace is forced in the fight, and I need. Oh gosh. Okay, I need Elisa for insight. Okay, so basically, Eustace, Emma, Laura, because we need to do damage. And she has a perfect... If we keep Magic Reflect up, we can keep her insight, strength up, art defense down, buff on Laura's. And then Elisa, of course. So, she has Prevent Seal mute. He has Prevent Seal. We can try and find a buff item. She needs Prevent Seal. Gosh. Could just swap him out during the fight. Oh, I could swap him out immediately. Correct. Okay, so instead of Eustace, we will have Fee, I think. Though Eustace does have a good buff. Ah, gosh. Darn. He does have a good buff. Eustace has a great buff. That I should use. Keeping our strength and speed and art strength up. Speed is the most important one here, I think. So we can actually go more often before him. While I could switch him out, I think... I think what I may do is... make sure I have insight up and then switch Elisa out for someone else. Okay. Foxhole is minus 30%. That's the third person. That's the third person war sim with massive multiplayer war sim with like a whole bunch of different fronts all in one big battle, right? World War I? Okay, Elisa, prevent seal. We need you to prevent seal. In case you come in, prevent seal. You should hopefully be dodging. And if we need to, we will give you a Rikiria. I need your strength up. Prevents seal. Sorry, your prismatic cape is gone. Final Fantasy XIV mobile? Explain how that works? Explain to me what that means? Pardon? Okay, so I have my main party, I think, properly geared. Could I get a better accessory for her? Like, even a small amount of stats? I mean, I could genuinely try using a proxy puppet in this fight for the first time ever. Forever. Is there someone in this fight I'm not using I can yoink from? Ah. Nord bracelet. Thank you! I'll take that. Strength and defense. Ah, that's fine. Do we need to do something in the fight besides scan? I don't know. I'm gonna beat him. That's what I'm gonna do. I probably can't beat him, but I'm gonna try.
Ba 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 da ba 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 dum. Ba 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 da ba ba dum. Ba da ba 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 da 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 ba ba. Ba ba da ba 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 da 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 na 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 na. Okay, now we won't have perfect evasion, so we will have the prevent seal on each of our main, except for her. Rikiria's okay. She will have good evasion. She will not have good evasion. She will only have 50%, which should be Rikiria-able. We have okay. I think we're good. Just gotta make sure everyone's. Eustace still needs some more stuff. Eustace is gonna be buffing and then casting. So he doesn't need any buff stuff. He has dark matter. Aegis gives Earth Lance. Let's see about. Let's see. Golden Sphere could work. What other quartz do I have? I think a Silver Thorn, and then we can do a Shining. Okay. And do you have Shining? Comes with Mobius? Does not. Which is why it's good to have Shining on Eustace, because you do not... I don't think you insight yourself with your buff, so someone needs to give it to her. Okay, let's do this. We'll hit the save and see how it goes. We have prevented the seal, so we can continue to cast crafts as much as we desire. And one of the cats pooped, so it smells nasty right now. I need to... Tactics. I will go into the field and make sure my tactics are set up appropriately. I will bring with me Eustace, Emma, Laura, you, and then Fee. We got absolutely bopped. That's what you missed. So, it was flipped. All right, let's do it. We flip it. We flip it. No. Only Laura. Only Laura's at the front. That's cool. That came from the back. So only Laura in the front. Actually, because he does an initial attack, maybe I should have Fee at the start. Like this. Right? Like this. That way, when he does his strike through, he hits Fee only. She dodges. These guys do their thing. I switch Laura in. Hopefully, he goes after Fee since she's closest to him. He starts the fight the right way now? No. Please. That'd be so sad. There, we have knowledge. That's only knowledge of the first fight, though. I don't know anything about the following fights. Oh, I'm sure nothing bad will happen.
Oh, you went up a rank. Here's a little something from the guild.
We're just here to discuss.
Keep it up.
Our next... our next
be proud of yourself.
Steps moving forward. Nothing unusual is gonna happen. We're okay. We're good. I'm so unworried that I'm just gonna skip and nothing's gonna happen. Wait a second. Wow! I skipped all the context. What's happening? Might as well keep skipping.
Whoa, a big ship. Sound effect overload. Jesus. Sorry, use
Do they really
this.
stand a chance?
Well, they're...
The encoder? Now you're probably getting the worst bit rate right now. Okay. Let's hope everyone is in the correct position that I put them in. We need Fee, Emma, Elisa. We have our buffers, which are Eustace, Emma, Elisa. Fee is there to dodge. Laura's there to jump in after Fee has taken the initial attacks. And Machias... and Machias...
Show me what you're capable of.
Oh, you want me to open the window for you? Okay, I'll open the window for you, buddy. You like going up there. Oh, wow, it turns out that having Fee go first... Wait. Wait a second. The game knows? Wait, the game knows? Wait. Okay, hang on a second. What? Wait. Oh boy. He has a chance to be delayed. Let's just hit that wild chance to delay him. It would be huge.
1, 2. And done.
I'll handle
Nope.
this.
Oh, we can't use our burst mode ability because Reen's not in the fight. Is that it? We can't overdrive because Reen's not in it? I understand now. All right. Buffin time, everybody.
Here I go.
Look at us all lined up. All right, Crescent Cell doesn't affect herself.
Oh, Moon, Crescent Shell.
So Emma's gonna die. Emma's gonna die.
Light. Rain upon us.
Oh, light.
Pathetic.
My turn.
You're great. However,
Good luck.
Understood.
last time he started the right way, he just skipped past everyone to hit Emma and teleported behind her. Really? So if I have to redo the fight again, I just have to go and switch my people back to the normal way. I would expect them to be.
Predictable. Now's our chance.
Just did it in the very first turn. That's crazy. Well, I wasn't paying attention. So he has a dash through ability. So we don't have any way to Crescent Shell. Wait, she does Crescent Shell herself. She has it. That's good. Wait, that's really good. I didn't realize it affected herself. Which means we need to get it up again, though.
Oh, Moon, shield us from Crescent Shell.
I can do
We all have insight right now, which means buffing time. By analyzing. Scan? Agreed.
I'll handle this.
I knew I was right to give him Dark Matter or Silverthorn. I knew this guy was up to something funky. But first we should buff. Make sure everyone has our max buff.
Don't let it pass.
Leave this to me.
Go ahead. Cast your silly little arts. See if I care. Fool! Impassion!
Arcus activate.
Predictable.
Here I go.
My turn.
So you already have all the buffs up, which means you could. He could be frozen. Can he be sealed? No, but he can be frozen. Do it. Nope. It was worth a try. It was funny. Impassion. Oh, you should impassion Emma.
I can do this.
This is the don't do anything and win fight. Well, we're doing a lot. But we're doing a lot by not doing a lot. If that makes any sense. The only problem is she needs to cast insight on herself. Who has insight? Laura? No, Eustace does. That's the issue here. No, you have insight. Shining on her. She needs to live.
Leave this to me.
Hey, Laura, could you... What's your strength? Not enough.
Of course.
We have magic reflect on everyone. Perfect. It's time for crime. Grand press. No, he is unaffected by such a thing. Or well, he has a 10% resistance to it, which we should in fact. We have heal Lisa. Good idea. Holy breath. We don't need holy breath. We need Fearless Notira.
Arcus activate.
That way she can live. Lisa can do damage. No, she can Insanely Force to give everyone buffs again. No, it's not an AoE. We already have buffs. What are we short on? Speed, defense. Defense is already up. Everyone's running out of stats soon. We should give Eustace his stats soon. Impassion on yourself.
Arcus activate. Now. Thanks.
You fool! You dared to show me your secret move! I have the power of Kia on my side. I can reset at any time. That would be hilarious if it ignored it just because of, because it's like supposed to be his ending move for the fight.
Now's our chance. Don't let it
pass. To me. Of course.
Just keep the crescent shell up.
Oh, moon. Crescent shell.
And we don't want to get hit. Who's missing Impassion? Right now, everyone has Impassion. Perfect. But Eustace is about to run out. All right, Impassion Eustace.
Arcus activate.
Who's pooping out there? Who smells like poop? Like crap. Because it is.
My turn.
Laura, I guess you can just go hit him? Yeah, that's pretty good.
My turn.
The unfortunate thing about counter is only one person does it at a time, and I don't know how it determines who does it. And I don't want to move people because I like my AoEs right now. They're in a good spot. I have a good AoE range.
Now's our chance. Don't let it pass.
Right. Arcus activate.
Onward.
How careless.
A miss. Can he be stat down? Probably. Maybe I can speed him down. I did it! Did I do it?
Well, I won't deny that was an entertaining diversion.
No AP, so I gotta do damage fast. Okay, so if I have to do damage fast, I need Laura to S-break repeatedly. I'll have to do the 40 turns. I have 40 turns, so buffing and waiting is bad. I do need Emma And I do need Elisa, but I need 2 people doing damage. But I need... Machias to give CP and speed up. Machias does give CP. I need to buff Laura to make sure she's doing the most damage possible. I need to defense down Rufus. Defense down is Laura can do it herself, and then she can do damage. Okay. Also, I can fix my starting arrangements. I'll make sure that the person... Wait. Maybe I will just line everyone up so everyone's in buff range. But who really needs to be there? It needs to be... Oh, which means no fee if I have Machias? What does Machias do? I can't see him here. That's fine. Oops. What does Machias do? He accelerates. And he defense downs. What was the chance that he could be he could be stat downed? Because defense down would be great here. Hey, I do that too whenever I'm excited for something to arrive, Jen. Hope your monitor arrives soon. So, he can accelerate. That's all he does, though it's a good thing that he does it. It just means I can get Laura to do stuff faster. What I need is food that gives me CP. And then Mobius. Which Elisa has. Increases healing. Only healing, not CP. But item range, so she can keep throwing food into Laura's mouth. Do I have... Does the tavern have any good CP items? No. I simply need... Okay, so I need... It is... She gives plus 20 CP. She already has the good item that gives her... Laura already has the item that gives her 60% CP regeneration. Hey, Dusty. Crescent shell is necessary, otherwise we get one shot. Here's what I'll do. I don't need insight. So what I will do is switch, I think, Fee. Yeah, Fee for Elisa. I lose the Blessed Arrow CP plus 40. Never mind. I should be Blessed Arrowing. I do need Elisa. I need Emma and Elisa for Crescent Shell. And then... Noble Command is good because it's a single turn used instead of 2 turns used to cast like Saintly Force or something. So I need these 3 and then Laura. I'll just make sure to Blessed Arrow instead of Heavenly Gift. Impassion Quartz? That's a good idea. That way you can have 2 people impassioning, because right now I have Elisa impassioning, but if Eustace is impassioning, then we're better off. That way Elisa can focus on giving straight CP instead of casting. We don't need insight. We should just try to power through. Oops. Impassion. You don't need damage. You won't be casting damage. Casting is bad. Besides Impassion, we will try to cast as little as possible. Only crafts other than Impassion. Any Zerims to spare? Oh, I've used a lot of Zerims, huh? Nope, I've used all my Zerims. I have not saved any Zerims in my fights. I have used them whenever they're available. Yep. More passion, more passion. I agree. Are there any good quartz here that I can upgrade? These aren't bad. Hi, Palm Top Tiger. Welcome back. Hope you're having a good time. I could turn a Shining into a Shining R. There's so many things I could do. Well, I'm gonna try with what I have here. I'm gonna try with the build I have with Eustace having Impassion, and then remembering that remembering that Elisa has a plus 40 CP. A plus 40 CP, whatchamacallit? Recovery, so that I can have Laura back in like 2 Elisa turns. Maybe Celine will drop some. She just hands them out to us. Hope you can relax well. Thanks for coming around. I appreciate it. You're about to watch me die. You ready for the Berry Killer? Berry Killer time.
Oh, you went up a rank. Here's a little something from the guild.
I need to speed up turbo
nice
speed
work.
just for when I'm skipping through for like this. But that needs to be done in the configuration before I even launch the game.
You should be proud of yourself.
Which then I wouldn't want it to be as fast when I go back to normal gameplay. I haven't even gotten to the Ring Crow fight. I need max AP. I will not give up until I get it. I promised Jen that I would beat every fight. On Nightmare. I was back in Azure? Yeah, I was back in Azure. Okay. Laura. It's just gonna be doing damage straight off rip. Okay, here are my main 4. Ow.
Show me what you're capable of.
Oh, like.
Welcome.
No problem.
You know, since we have max CP, we might as well give ourselves insight right off the bat.
Rain upon us.
My turn.
Give her a strength boost.
Now's our chance. Don't let it pass.
Leave it to me. My turn.
And now you can S-craft.
Behold the might of the Archmage Radiant. Whoa!
Good start.
It's my turn.
Oh, did you want Outdust, Dave? Alright, Crescent Shell is important here. It will hit... It's not gonna hit everyone. It's okay. Laura hasn't Art Defense downed herself yet. We are split up. This is bad. This is really bad.
Moon, Crescent Shell.
Oh, light. Pathetic.
I can do this.
Bless. Okay, now we need to do Blessed Arrow. Perfect. That's a good AoE. And Laura should be back to full to S-Break really soon. We are full buff.
Now's our chance. Don't let it pass.
Understood.
We are full buff. Strength
It's my
is
turn.
up. Crescent Shell is up. You can. You're muted? He mutes too? Oh, cool. CP plus 30. Here we go.
Blessing of the moon.
You have my thanks.
And then she
Onward.
attacks. And then she S-breaks. Food to debuff.
Behold the might.
And I need to analyze. I keep forgetting that. What's up, Dream Eaters? Remember to scan. Yeah. She didn't have it on.
I wasn't strong enough.
Right.
Game over. She wasn't strong enough. She told it to us herself, right then and there.
You have my thanks.
Of course.
There we go. I can hit everyone now.
Oh, moon, Crescent
Put that little move in there.
My turn.
I need to get the analyze off.
Now's our chance. Don't let it pass.
Predictable.
No problem.
I need to get that analyze off. Emma's coming up.
In there.
I suppose I should bet.
I will analyze with Emma.
My turn.
20% chance to stat down.
Here I go.
It happened? Unfortunately, I won't. Oh, defense down.
Analyzing the enemy's vitals. I've got it.
Very well.
Now we buff.
Now's our chance. Don't let it pass.
Understood.
Show your strength.
Ah, I did it! I did it! I did it! I win! Right? Is that my AP bonus? I got him half health, so he S-breaked? Or S-crafted?
Divine lightning!
Hey, first try, after the third try.
I wasn't
Sorry,
strong enough.
everyone.
Hey, we did it!
Well, I won't deny that was an entertaining diversion.
It was my first try on the third try, Eustace.
But you'd do well to intensify your training regimen if you hope to best me.
How is he so strong?
You
I
didn't
think the game
stand a
crashed
chance.
twice.
He might even be stronger than Sarah.
And I analyzed him.
Are you guys okay?
Hey, you really think you've got time to be worrying about them?
You ain't getting out of this one, Reen.
Jeez, Crow, why so mad?
All right, bring it on! It's time to settle this, Crow!
Reen and Crow, 1v1.
Bring it on!
This'll be a tough one. Be careful.
Uh-oh. I don't have the support of my friends, I bet. Oh, that's a lot of damage. And I don't have anything to defend against this. This is bad. We crit for 1 damage! Let's go! We did 1 damage, everybody! Task failed successfully again.
Think you can handle this?
No, I really don't think I can handle this. I don't think this is a fight I can win. I can impede.
Gotcha.
I analyzed him by hitting him though, right? I can do damage. 1.
This is bad.
I'm gonna win.
You're wasting your time.
He countered me. I couldn't analyze him.
Think you can handle this?
This is bad.
I want to analyze him. Did I analyze him? I haven't analyzed him. Oh, I have analyzed him. I just had to hit him once, right?
You're wasting your time.
Auto-analyzed. Okay. Yeah, Reen, you're a little weak.
Settled enough for you?
I crit you for 1 damage. Reen, activate.
You didn't even bother to use that trump card of yours.
He wasn't even trying last time, then was he?
Yeah, he was playing with us.
Come on. With the way you are now, I don't even need to try. I'll always win. And that, Reen, perfectly illustrates just how massive the gulf between us is. Maybe you think you've had it tough up till now. But you're gonna need to go through a hell of a lot more if you want to even the odds.
Yeah, Crow's been through strife unending up in that, something economic, special economic zone.
I see the battle here has come to an end.
Oh, hey, Via.
Oh, hey. Jirai, yeah.
I can't help but feel a little bummed that everything went exactly as I thought it would. Still, it just goes to show how much faith I have in your skills, my sweet Azure Chevalier.
Funny, I don't recall ever becoming yours.
She claimed you. Too late.
How's everything up top?
I think it's only a matter of time before the battle is decided. But we've caused enough trouble for the people of Ymir already. It's about time we brought this to a close. Finestrum Phantasma window.
She's teleporting? Oh, window. She's live streaming again. Okay, she's live streaming. She's live streaming to do
My apologies for
Cayenne.
not coming down to speak with you in person, ladies and gentlemen of Thor's Military Academy.
Yo!
You know who I am, of course, but I am Duke Cayenne.
So full of yourself.
Ruler of the Lemaire
What if I
province
didn't know who you
and
were?
Supreme Leader of the Noble Alliance.
I'd tell it to your face if you were coward, brave enough to actually show up.
Duke Cayenne?
So even the big guy himself is here.
I must say, what a curious group we have here. I heard as much, but allow me to extend my most heartfelt congratulations. My expectations have thoroughly been exceeded. When I saw young Eustace and Laura in Legram earlier this year, I could never have imagined this is how we would next meet. Oh, I'm sure your parents must have warned you against wandering off with such disreputable individuals on a number of occasions. But I suppose every child thinks that they alone know what is best for themselves. Duke Alborea was simply livid about what happened, but it can't hurt to learn more.
Every word that leaves his mouth is condescending.
It's because he's a noble, Marcus. You knew it from the beginning.
Did you come all the way here just to tell us that?
Just to blow it. Just to say, haha, I got you idiots.
Don't be silly, child. Reen Schwarzer. I had this meeting arranged because I wanted to speak with you.
You had to do all this just to speak with Reen.
Perhaps the method was a touch too garish for something so simple, but do forgive me for not formally requesting an
No, it
audience.
makes sense, right? He wants to strike fear into the people who think they have a chance against what's happening in Erebonia. show them the power, the difference in power, how they are truly helpless in this.
With me?
With you. Allow me to get right to the point. I wish to invite you, Ashen Chevalier, aboard our flagship.
Let's see. And then Luve's gonna come to my room and say, you wouldn't make it as an Ouroboros member anyway. And then I'll break out and save Joshua. That's the right game, right? I mean, Joshua saves me. Wait. Joshua saves me, but I'm the one saving myself.
Huh? Wait, why?
I've heard all about your magnificent exploits across the land.
But this time we're Joshua. Yeah, so that means if Joshua is Reen and Reen is Estelle, and Estelle is a dragon. Oh man, my head hurts.
And so I thought it would be nice to sit down and have a long, pleasant chat with you. About the past, the present, as well as your future.
Are you suggesting... You want Reen to join the Noble Alliance?
Should you accept my invitation, we will withdraw peacefully from Ymir.
Yeah, let's join. They're the good guys, right? They're winning. They're always winning. Restel.
Furthermore, I give you my personal assurance that we will leave this village alone for the duration of this war.
As if I would concede to that, Dukayen!
A fine proposition, is it not? Are we interested?
Very well.
You have like a secret plan to infiltrate, right, Reen? Right, you're secretly gonna infiltrate and sabotage, become a saboteur, right? You're not actually like agreeing to this. right, Reen.
Allow me to accept your invitation.
Don't be an idiot. This is clearly a trap. They wouldn't come all the way out here and take you into their flagship if it weren't.
I appreciate your concern.
Against the Noble Alliance's power. Vita FaceTimes Duke Cayenne, and he speaks with Reen. He offers Reen a chance to join the Noble Alliance in exchange for them leaving Ymir alone.
A trap or not, this might be a good chance for us too. I think I'd regret it if I let it pass.
Yeah. We learn about how they work from the inside.
Balamar, transport Celine back outside.
Are you certain?
Now hold it right there.
Don't worry about me.
Meow.
Odds were against all of us getting back together, but we did it.
And now we're separated again! At least everyone else is together. I want to see a part of the game where Reen is gone and I play as Celine.
And I'm sure we can do it again, too. So just wait with Emma for now. Balamar, if you would.
Very well.
Wait!
We've played as Joshua in SC for a short while. Maybe they'll have us play as someone else. In CS1, we played as Laura and Fee.
It seems the time has come for us to part ways once again. But remember this. You're an Alberea. There is power and dignity in that name, to whatever end you would use it. I want you to prove that the convictions you cling to are worthy of your loyalty. Not for my benefit, but for yours.
To Celine's dismay. But he tells her this could be a good chance for him to learn, even if it is a trap.
Wait!
Lord Rufus!
Tio, talk some sense into him!
Well met, Lord Schwarzer. It's a pleasure to see you again. Allow me to extend my apologies for the harm my father visited upon this town and its people.
You see, Lord Rufus, or, you see, Lord Schwarzer, or Baron Schwarzer. Something about, if I'm the one in charge, then certainly things can go more peacefully and no one is harmed.
Never mind that. What do you intend to do with my son? And what is a promising young man like yourself?
We're simply going to borrow young Reen for a short while. There's nothing to worry about.
Short while? Okay, so we're not joining?
I'm a busy man these days, though, so for now, I bid you adieu.
Bye. This is bad. Reen's gone. The main character's leaving.
Reen! We all finally got back together, too.
Yeah.
Why?
Yeah, but did you not realize? Crow is his bro.
Sorry, but I'll be back.
Lovers before class 7.
So stay safe.
Master Reen!
Sharon worried about us. Wow. We're actually split up again. Will we see things from Reen's perspective? Hi, Dusty. Act 1 and Ashen Chronicles. Reen leaves with the Noble Alliance. Huh. This time we don't even have the cat. Reen is truly alone, but he is reassured by the fact, the possibility that they are still in Ymir together, and he did not leave them on uncertain terms. Well, they feel, although the terms are uncertain. Reen, however, probably has some kind of plan, if having no plan is a plan. Everyone's bond strengthened. Wow, really? They liked that? Thank you, Zeb! It only took 59 hours and 47 minutes to finish Act 1. I appreciate it. Thanks for the biddies. Autothelis? Wait, did she have that last game? I don't know, it seems pretty strong. Which one takes priority? Angel or... Holy cow! Thank you so much for the 5 gift stubs, too! I appreciate it, Zeb! Thank you, thank you! Thank you so much! Everybody liked that. Reen leaves. Everyone liked that. Thanks so much for the support. Yeah, everyone upgraded their bond with Reen because he left them. Everyone was like, yeah, we don't like him anyways. So him leaving, like, makes us like him more. Thanks for the gift sub, Popper. I appreciate it. They can't stop bullying him. They're just being, like... They're being condescending to Reen. Celine will remember that. Gee whiz, Reen. fought well against Rufus. Yeah. Ashen Chronicles, complete Act 1. It is a picture of... I don't know, it's really small. It is a picture of... It's really cool. 76.7% of people have completed Act 1. I've noticed that about Trails games. The further into the Trails games I get, the higher percent of players complete, like, really far into the game. Like, the people who get as far as Cold Steel or Cold Steel 2 and so on are actually, like, committed to playing through the game mostly. Did your best against Rufus? Yeah, it looks like a picture of... I can't tell. It's really hard to see. Too small to see the Ashen Chronicle achievement picture. Find the high res. Thank you. There's a save, and we still have plenty of the greater part of an hour left. Cold Steel games are more popular. I see. If you got 7 games into the series, you're probably really in there. Yeah, I agree. You're 7 series. You have 7 games in. It's not even sunk cost fallacy at that point. It means that you are in there because you like it. You're fans of the series by that point. All right. Man, I'm curious. How is this going to turn out? So I will be right back. See you, and I'll go for a minute. I'm going to go potty so I can maybe go for a little longer than 4 hours. Boomba. There was a Reddit post where someone posted charts of various data. Data points from Steam, like percentages that own the game versus that beat it. Naturally, the first games of ARCs had the most drop-offs. For which games has the higher conversion rate? Percent that completes the game X sales. Yeah, okay, yeah. So the entry point has the most drop-off, but the people stick with it. The further you get into the series, the more people complete it because they're stuck with it. Whew, all right. We have a save. Let's continue. Oh, okay, we're in Reen's perspective. I was wondering, we're going to be in Reen's perspective or we're going to be in the other's perspective in running into Arcade, Olivier, and them. Oh wow, Valimar is locked down. Yeah, warm welcome.
So this is what Duke Cayenne looks like from up close.
He's so spindly. Conniving looking. Like a wily fox. Mischievous. Waiting to strike. Monitor stand? Ooh, at least it was only the monitor stand.
It's hard to believe that I've ended up in the same room as the leader of the Noble Alliance. Although, I guess we did meet back in Legram before the war broke out.
Once, yes, with the Zion and Leo.
Reen Schwarzer.
Or whatever their names were.
Truth be told, we don't want this war to drag on any more than you do.
Okay, I'm not the other faction. Why are you talking to Reen? We aren't the other faction.
Really?
No, they want to win it as fast as possible, Reen. Duh. They want rule over, full control over Ereboni as fast as they can. 27 is pretty big.
We only acted as we did, due in part to our dearly departed Chancellor's behavior being far too unreasonable to justify turning a blind eye. He garnered the trust of His Majesty, and in turn misused that trust. He flagrantly disregarded this nation's beloved culture and traditions, treating Erebonia as if it were his own personal property. Surely you too noticed this.
Well, I can't say I disagree. We did hear story after story during our field studies about how aggressive his policies were. About the way he didn't care how many enemies he made as a result, creating terrorist groups like the Imperial Liberation Front.
But as I said, the cause of our nation's ills is now gone.
Are you sure he's dead?
Now, all that remains is to turn back the hands of time just a touch, and the good old days of the Empire will be upon us once more.
From a third-party source that doesn't have very good that doesn't have like solid information back in Crossbell, I heard it's just a rumor.
The key to this bright future lies in putting aside our differences and joining hands.
I'm afraid that yes, you are. Do you honestly believe that people can so easily put aside their differences after all the Alliance has done? You occupied Heimdall and effectively took every one of its citizens hostage, imprisoned the Imperial family. And let's not forget how you're now in league with the enemy nation responsible for the destruction of Gorelia Fortress. After all that, the Imperial Army would never bow their heads to the likes of you, even if the rest of the population did.
Wait. He's not in league with Crossbell. Wait. Reen, I think some of your information is wrong.
My word, I'm afraid there's been a terrible misunderstanding. The Imperial family is simply under our loving protection. They certainly haven't been imprisoned. But that does bring me to exactly why I want you to help us.
It does?
The Azure Knight is already on our side. But if we had your Ashen Knight as well...
And if you don't join us, he's going to the trash heap. He's getting compacted, Reen.
That would mean we'd have 2 of the great knights of Erebonian legend to put into play. Couple them with our Panzer Soldats, and the Imperial Army's armored divisions would cower before us.
Not a chance.
You may not find us winning the war ideal, but this union benefits everyone more than carrying on until our inevitable victory,
I don't think it's that simple.
I beg to differ. The presence of Soldats units on a battlefield makes a tremendous difference.
Yeah, but weren't the Imperial Army guys figuring out how to fight them?
What they may lack in firepower and armor compared to tanks, they make up for in mobility and versatility.
Though they have a lot. They do have limited resources in the Imperial Army.
But more important than even those factors is the psychological impact they have on our opponents.
But maybe Irina has a secret factory that she's supporting the Imperial Army from.
Well,
we're only human. As such, we are as captivated as we are terrified of giant beings bearing human form.
Don't listen to their sweet words, Reen. They're sugaring you up.
And if that
Slough
holds
it off,
true
buddy.
even for mass-produced soldats made with modern technology, it will be all the more true for the divine knights of legend you and Crow possess.
Can't argue with that logic.
Reen's gonna try.
I will say it once more. Gileath Osborne is dead.
He really wants us to believe that. Why would he tell us twice? Like we knew.
And with his death, all that's left to be done is end this ridiculous war and return order to the Empire.
Oh, that's right. He told me he's dead, so it's true. Oh my god, you're right, Zeb. I should have realized.
Only then will everything be as it should. That includes both your pleasant academy life and the peaceful days of darling Elise and her friend the princess.
Dukan insists Geo is dead. He wants Reen's, specifically, the Ashen Knight's power. Shoot him again just in case. Dig him up, put another bullet on him. Dukan insists Geo's dead. He wants Reen's specific Ashen power. Knight's power to bring this war to an end more quickly. Is as simple as the war ending sooner, being better for the people of Erebonia. His words. And his subordinates' words.
Are you trying to
threaten me.
Whatever you ultimately decide, their safety is guaranteed.
Oh, thank you, Rufus.
I would ask that you promise him this, if nothing else, Your Grace.
Oh, thank you, Rufus.
But of course, I'm not a monster.
I mean, you are.
Rufus.
We may stand on opposite sides of this conflict, but I still sit on Thor's board of directors.
Uh-huh.
And in that capacity, I suggest you consider carefully the choice before you. After all, every soldier must decide for himself whether a cause is worth fighting, perhaps even dying for. I look forward to hearing your answer.
Uh-huh. Don't fall for it, Reen. Please come with us, Master Reen. We will escort you to your guest room. Food and refreshments will be provided for you there. Intermission aboard the Pantagruel. So we aren't in Act 2 yet. We are in intermission. Aboard the Pantagruel. Well, I don't like this intermission chapter. I hate it. December 13th. This is pretty. The music is really, like, slightly unsettling. Really slightly. Good job, Frost. Uncertainty is in the air. Just like Estelle. Ooh, good music.
All that's left to be done is end this ridiculous war and return order to the Empire. Only then will everything be as it should. That includes both your pleasant academy life and the peaceful days of darling Elise and her friend the princess.
I suggest you consider carefully the choice before you. After all, every soldier must decide for himself whether a cause is worth fighting, perhaps even dying for. I look forward to hearing your answer.
It's hard to argue that this war
leaned
began
against
because
it.
the noble faction went too far.
He's risen up the entire airship right now.
But the longer it goes on, the more people are going to suffer. Am I really okay with that?
Which one is it? Dusty. Hi, buddy.
If I join them, I could reduce the number of victims, be friends with Crow again, free Elise and Princess Elfin.
But Reen?
No, this isn't that simple.
Yeah.
Think, Reen, think.
Go back to your friends. Well, it might be hard to do, considering your current circumstance, but...
I was able to reunite with the others, but Elise and Princess Elfin are still in the Alliance's custody. What's the best thing I can do?
Third option.
This isn't just about me. What do all of us want to do?
Reen, third option. I learned from my mistakes. The third option is always available.
Keep racking your brain like that and smoke will start coming out of your ears.
Bro! A picnic?
What do you want?
Hey now, no need to give me that look. I figured I was gonna find you busy thinking everything over like your life depended on it.
It does.
And what do you know? I was right.
How about you mind your own damn business?
Yeah, but nice belts, Crow.
Don't you have better things to do with your time? I figured the glorious Azure Chevalier would be far too busy with the war to be hanging out around here.
Quick, Reen, he's vulnerable. Strangle him.
It's tough being popular. If you joined us, I could get away with doing half the work I am now.
Sorry. Oh, jeez. The oak said... Oh boy. The oak said to the tree next to him, "Gosh, sure are a lot of small plants growing around your base." And the other tree said, "Yeah, it's sure tough being poplar."
So come on, stop freaking out about it so much and make a choice.
This isn't something I can just decide by flipping a coin, Crow.
Ooh, that's a callback. That's a callback.
And besides, it'd probably be an easier choice if not for a certain someone. What's that in your hand, anyway?
Your sister's head.
Grub, of course. Kinda early, but I brought you your lunch. Mind if I join you?
Hamburgers, fries, and onion rings, huh? I was expecting something more fancy like I had last night.
Oh, that
Sure,
kind
I've
of
seen
food more your thing?
6-foot cables for DisplayPort before.
Okay then, give me a minute while I go ask the chef to whip something up.
Is this a fish sandwich? The McDonald's fillet of fish, whatever it's called. It kind of looks like it, except the lettuce isn't usually on it.
No, this is fine.
And they got potato wedges, some onion rings, some dips. Wow. The junk food of my dreams. Why are their drinks different colors?
The burger looks delicious.
Cool. All right, dig in.
This is so uncomfortable for Reen.
This tastes kind of different from a normal burger. Oh, no wonder. It's got whitefish in it.
I knew it was fish. The only reason it would be square is if it was fish.
Yeah, they're called fish burgers.
Fish burgers. Reen is brooding in his room. Crow shows up and offers a meal. They eat fish burgers and other junk fried food. There's just a cyanide. I slipped into it. Yikes.
Pretty good, right?
Yeah, the tartar sauce makes for an unusual extra flavoring
Tartar! Mayo and relish.
This tastes amazing. I like this way more than the food I had last night, to be honest.
Reen, if you join us and we win this war, you can have disgusting, greasy fried food every day of your life. Every day is fish burger day.
Well, glad to hear it. Guess it was worth putting my cooking skills to the test after all.
Of course, the crow knows how to deep fry stuff.
Wait, you made this?
Was my first time cooking in a while, too. Sharon could probably do better, though. But I wanted to give it a shot anyway. This stuff was like soul food back in Dry, where I grew up.
Interesting. Alright, so Dry makes a lot of... Hang on, useless facts about trails. Crow mentioned that... fried food like fish sandwiches, onion rings, potato wedges. Our soul food. Back in Jirai. Fun.
Oh.
To think, all the time we spent searching for the leader of the Imperial Liberation Front, and he was right under our noses.
Fish.
Crow Armbrust from the Jirai SEZ.
A Sez dispenser. That's where Crow came from.
Oh, yeah. Vita was using some weird thing of hers to let you see what was going on, wasn't she? So I guess you saw what happened there.
Yeah.
Front row seats.
Jirai was that special economic zone in the Northwest you guys went to during our August field study, too.
We didn't run into anything like that in the Dry special economic zone. Though I guess that makes sense, seeing as it's under the direct control of the Imperial government and not a noble.
I seem to recall that it was annexed 8 years ago. Is that right? Yeah, the Empire stitched it on nice and neat, without much opposition. Now it's prospering as a special economic zone on the coast. Seemed like a pretty lively place.
So you ended up going back to your old hometown then?
Yeah, by pure coincidence. It's changed a lot since I was last there, so it was kind of surreal being back again. But it was nostalgic in its own way, too.
And was it as bad as you thought it was in Jirai?
It's been bugging me for a long time now. What could have made you want to join a group of terrorists like the Imperial Liberation Front?
Yeah. What did Geo do? I mean, other than annex your home country. What did he do to make you hate him so much?
What was it that made you hate Chancellor Osborne
Yeah.
that much? Enough to take his life?
Oh. This question, I wasn't ready for it.
Tell me, Crow, please. I want to know what it was that made you who you are now. What kind of place Jirai was, how you lived there, and what you were doing before you entered the academy and met Toa, Angelica, and George.
Where's the fun in prying into a guy's past? Save all that talk for your number one in class. Who's the lucky girl anyway? Elisa? Laura? Emma? Fee?
Elliot?
And don't tell me it's Milliam, because, you know,
I'm serious, Crow. I really want to know. Think of telling me your past as paying off the interest you owe on that 50 Mira. Because until I know, until we know, we won't be able to move forward.
You're really serious.
Of course.
Crow?
My past really isn't that big of a deal, you know.
It is to me. Because we love you, Crow.
It's got nothing on yours, that's for sure. If you find yourself thinking that's all when I'm done, well, I warned you. So, you really want to know?
Yeah. Nothing you say will change my mind. Please, tell me.
Something's burning. Hang on, maybe it's from my window? Oh my god. It's snowing. was yesterday too. Well, I don't see there's nothing in the house burning. Whenever I smell something burning, I gotta check. Gotta make sure. Anyways, yeah, it's snowing. I checked by the window and it turns out that it's snowing. Is it Oodles and Dust cooking something? Yeah. They're cooking up a plan on how to make my life difficult while streaming.
All right, you win.
Crow backstory. Here we go.
Like I said, it's just your run-of-the-mill sob story. Pick up any history textbook and you'll probably find a dozen others just like it. It's the kind of story that's so common no one bothers to remember it, like it never even happened. Back in those days, Jirai was known as Dry City.
Just like Crossbell is Crossbell City.
It was a city-state off the coast of northwest Zemuria that prospered through maritime trade with West Erebonia, Northumbria, and Remiferia.
Remiferia is medical supplies. Erebonia, fish and fur probably. Bah. Bah. I mean, what they brought in. And then Northumbria, salt.
It had a population of around 150,000 people, so it wasn't exactly a big place or anything.
Less than Crossbell, get wrecked.
Because of that, the surrounding nations left it alone and let us live out our days in peace. We were pretty fortunate, all things considered. Until about 20 years ago. That was when the Northumbrian disaster struck, and much of the Principality of Northumbria was turned to salt.
Oh! 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 He's talking about it! They're talking about it like we're just supposed to know what it is! I love it. He's just like, yeah, so the salt thing happened. Oh, you don't know about the salt thing? Too bad. Continuing my story. So one of their major trade partners just died. What? Salt? Explain, game. Yeah, if you didn't play third and didn't do the door that I don't think you had to do because it was a bonus side door. Well. Oh, and this country turned to salt. Yeah, right? As a new player to the series starting in like CS1.
And as a result, trade on the northwest shore was reduced to virtually nothing.
Yep, he just moves on like it was nothing. Maybe that's how they try to trick you into at least looking up the previous games to... Except Moondor 1. Oh. That one's required. That's the one where it's just Tita hanging out with Agate, right? Tita's the only forest store? Forest store? Yeah, because it's the first one.
Day after day, Jirai's prosperity started to fade away. Still, it wasn't all bad. We had our fishing, our historic landmarks, our septium mines.
Do they really briefly mention the salt pail during the saltification of Alba? Oh, right. Because that's crazy. You're right. Because in SC, it just so happens that he gets saltified by something that we don't learn about until an optional knowledge thing, optional lore thing in the next game.
We could make use of those to get trade going again, both to keep our state running and to help out Northumbria. In fact, the one who advocated that approach was the mayor, my grandfather. He was the last mayor Jirai City ever had.
Mm-hmm.
He was a stubborn old bastard, but he had this wry sense of humor, and was well loved by everyone.
Yeah, Weissman was Northumbrian. And instead of getting mad at Erebonia or something, he got mad at the church. Hi, cats. Guys, stop.
I lost my mom and dad early, so he was also my only living relative. He taught me just about everything a guy could know.
Trails characters and having no parents.
He was like a mom, dad, and Drew.
Oh, rolled in the
Anyway,
one, I guess.
fast forward to 10 years ago.
Northumbria was struggling.
Out of nowhere, we received this proposal from the Erebonian government.
That's how it starts. Once they got their eye on you, it's only a matter of time. Unless you're a crossbell and you're stuck between two countries vying for you, and then it's kind of a little more complicated.
They said they wanted to extend a railway line from Heimdall all the way to Jirai.
Wow, that would help with trade, wouldn't it? Of course.
We relied on the sea for trade before, but there wasn't any reason to believe we couldn't benefit from being connected to Heimdall by rail.
It was also your downfall.
The proposal drew overwhelming support from the city's council, and as a result, my grandfather was forced to accept. Within a year, the city had all of its old life back and then some. The streets were more bustling than ever. But keep in mind, this was a result of huge amounts of imperial capital flowing into the city.
Which means the Empire struck. In what way? They said, well, all your money is our money, so we own you now.
Land and buildings we once treasured were bought up left and right. Everything became a target for investment. People only cared about making money.
Okay, and when does... when does Geo annex you?
Something similar supposedly happened in Crossbell too, but unlike there, no opposition existed in Jirai.
Yeah.
My grandfather sensed something was off, and he tried what he could to get the situation under control.
So, where in this is Osborn a bad guy? Come on, tell me. When does it happen?
Then one day, someone blew up the railway line leading to Jirai.
One of his dirty tactics.
Everyone demanded that it be repaired as quickly as possible. Everyone except the Imperial government.
Oh, well, you seem to have a bit of a situation there in Jirai. You don't have it under control on your own. We ought to come in there and help you with it. We're just gonna put our soldiers here to make sure that, you know, a lot of imperial money's going into your country. We gotta make sure it stays safe. That means a lot of imperial people travel to your little city-state. Gotta put our people in there to protect them.
Instead, they panned our national security arrangements for being insufficient and threatened to withdraw all Imperial capital. The city was left in an uproar like we'd never seen. Shares plummeted, and with no one able to ascertain the culprit's identity, chaos reigned.
And rise, money flow from the Empire. The Empire told them that they wouldn't rebuild it because they clearly couldn't keep themselves safe. It is also exactly the kind, like the sort of create unrest plan that Osborn detailed to Olivier in, I forget if it was Adore or was it an SC? I think it was an Adore that called back to a time during SC. It was Adore, okay. I'm writing notes. Cutting off your eyes. Money flow from the Empire. The Empire wouldn't rebuild it.
That was when he showed up. Chancellor Gileath Osborn, in his third year as representative of the Imperial government, personally came to Jirai.
Oodles is trying to get at the new bags of food that came in today. So Grandma had to ask me if he can, which one to pour him. So I told her the one that is getting food. Story over. And what did Geo do?
We then received a second proposal.
The restoration of the railway and its future security will be seen to by the Imperial Army.
And what could he say? Jirai was helpless.
In return for our continued assistance in safekeeping, Jirai will come under the wing of our glorious empire and attain even greater prosperity as a special economic zone.
The timing was too good to be true, really. Realizing this, my grandfather staunchly opposed the idea. He tried everything he could to convince the city's council to reject the offer.
Yeah, the thing about Crossbell is that the people in power there are three factions in power. It's the Erebonian people, the Crossbell people, and the Calvardian people. In Jirai, it was just one faction of people, so there's very little pushback for some things if they're all in agreement. Crossbones are barely even in power. True. Well, well, I mean, recently, but is he really Crossbellin if he's acting the way he is? Well. Hansel liked it.
Unfortunately, once you taste the sweet fruit of prosperity, it's hard to want to go back. The council, made up of influential merchants and all their greed, jumped at the offer. And tempted by the elimination of customs, together with the tax breaks from being an SEZ, many of the citizens did too.
Well, why wasn't he just an alchemist?
And during all that, they'd conveniently found a suspect behind the railway incident. My grandfather.
And everyone ate it up.
He loved Jirai more than anyone, and up till then, its people loved him too.
But then he said, but guys, it's better if we don't get annexed by this other country. And everyone was like, but I like having money and not having power to make decisions.
And yet, virtually overnight, he found himself facing the wrath of both the city's council and the citizens alike. Left with no choice, he resigned from his position as mayor, and Jirai formally became part of the empire. Both of these things happened on the same exact day.
Yeah. Good old geotactics.
That was 8 years ago. Naturally, everyone knew my grandfather wasn't the one who did it.
Doesn't matter.
They knew who was really responsible. They just turned a blind eye to the truth.
Money.
See? I warned you. Just your run-of-the-mill sob story.
Really doesn't sound like it, Crow. This sounds like, I mean, considering that Geo did it to several places, it definitely is run-of-the-mill. Never mind. Geo, it's like Geo's general tactic, so it is run-of-the-mill. Yeah! Get over it, Crow.
I don't know what to say, Crow. What happened to him after that? Your grandfather.
One day, he just up and died.
Old.
Once he resigned, the whole affair with the railway getting blown up was all but forgotten. He lived comfortably in retirement for about half a year, fell ill, and that was that. He just lost the will to go on, I guess.
He saw the country he loved given to evil and greed. So we gave up.
Like I said, he was the only family I had. I mean, I had plenty of friends even then, but I chose to leave it all behind. I was 13 at the time.
Okay. So you hate Geo. Because he made your grandfather resign from being a mayor.
I wandered the land, doing whatever I had to get by.
It would have been a way better shot. Holy cow.
That was when I met old Cayenne, who happily indulged my hatred for the Chancellor.
I see Aurelia and 2 other people. I think.
And with his financial backing, I went out with the goal to find others who were just like me. That was the beginning of the Imperial Liberation Front.
Wait, that's not Aurelia, sorry. That's, Crimson person. Forgot her name. Yeah. One of them's dead. And the other 2, I don't know what they're doing. Scarlet, yeah, Scarlet.
Gideon, Scarlet, and Vulcan were among those I recruited.
See what you want to see? Yeah, I wanted to see Aurelia. It's a shame that she's not actually here.
I only knew her as the woman who would often come to see Cayenne.
She guided me to a place below the city of Ordis, and there slept
And
the
I do
Azure
want to
Knight
see
Ordeal.
Aurelia. Ooh. Left behind his life in Erebonia, Jirai, and met with Scarlet, Gideon, and Vulcan to create the Liberation Front. And eventually, the Noble Alliance. Duke Cayenne. Remember intimidating this image compared to Valamar's idle state? Valamar's resting. Ordine is ready to pounce. You set up who dis? Fox girl on the internet. It's a nice art. What else on right here? Sorry, I'm taking notes. Welcome to create Liberation Front. He met Vita, who led under Ordis. Okay. That's one of the places that the other group Group B went to. Ordine under Ordis.
One after another, I overcame the same trials you did with your friends, but alone.
Oh, on his own? Okay, he is kind of strong.
And once I'd proven myself worthy, Ordine accepted me as his awakener.
Yeah, just wait till I got my friends supporting me. Then we'll see how good you are alone.
That was 3 years ago. I was 16. My preparations complete, I concealed my background.
Look at this guy. Look at these 3 happy people and that evil, evil saboteur, lying, treacherous scum in the background. Didn't have to share all the XP. True, true. Glad you got your setup working, by the way, Jen.
And enrolled in a military academy near the capital. Everything I did for the sole purpose of taking the Chancellor's head.
Even befriending these guys, huh? You mean Toa? Of course. How could you be evil in the presence of Toa? Crow, you have committed the greatest sin.
Come on now, what's with the face? You look sadder about all this than I do.
Yeah, I guess.
He killed Gio until he died.
I swear. I'm not trying to tell you the Chancellor was evil or anything.
What?
Then why'd you do it?
Still, there's no denying that he managed to outwit my grandfather.
So... you did it 'cause you're petty?
And he may have lost, but Pop's always loved a good gamble. It's thanks to him that I'm pretty good at chess, card games, that kind of stuff.
Wait, your convictions are feeling really faulty right now, Crow.
I'd say it's fairly normal for a student to want to avenge his master's defeat, wouldn't you?
Vulcan did do it for the same reason. He did it, like, 'cause he can, I guess. He just didn't like Osborn, and so he joined a terrorist faction.
Maybe.
They built, I'm pretty sure, yeah, that's right. He attacked Osborn, lost him on revenge, because I think was it Vulcan's hometown that they also built no, it was Gideon that told us a story about a railway being built through his town. And then, of course, they had to, like, trample the small village because they needed to put a railway through it. Scarlet? Oh, it was Scarlet? I'm getting it all mixed up.
This country has problems.
Vulcan knows it's dumb too? Yeah, he, like, told us, like, yeah, it's dumb, but I just don't like the guy. I gotta kill him. He did it in Scarlet's town. I see.
I studied those problems, worked out how to use the situation to my advantage, and then won the game with an all-or-nothing gamble. But when you think of how peaceful Jirai is now, I'd say I've got a duty to clear up the mess left behind by my game too, which means ending this war and restoring peace.
Where was wasn't it your shot that rang out that started it? And I mean, I guess
so. It's only when that's done that
Kyan
my
was
game is
planning a
truly
war
over.
anyways. It didn't have to be Crow taking the shot. Crow just kind of weighed his bets and put it in Kyan's side.
I don't want whatever your decision is to be influenced by my past, okay?
Crow head patted us again. Wait, no. Has Crow had patted us before? I know Toby did.
Like Rufus said, you need to think long and hard about what it is you're fighting for. For you, more than anyone else.
Yeah, but Crow...
Anyway, I think I've stuck around here for long enough.
Crow, the food's cold. The onion rings are mushy. The potato wedges are stale.
You're gonna be treated as a visitor. Well, sort of.
A visitor with special escort.
It's about time for the higher-ups to head back to Heimdall, so go ahead and pass the time however you want.
However I want? What else can I even do here?
NPC time, Reen. Oh. Whose ships is this? Oh, okay. It's just their other ship. Hi. Hi, guys. They say hi to Reen. What was that all about? Okay, so the higher-ups are leaving, so we can mess around?
There'll be no guards outside your room, so if you want to try and escape, be my guest.
Ooh.
Just keep in mind that some members of Ouroboros and Zephyr are on board too. Not to mention me, Scarlet, and Vulcan.
Yeah, that was the same case for Estelle on the Glorious, and she got out.
So if you're up for a gamble of your own, get ready to take all of us on.
Sounds fun.
Oh, and Reen, you wouldn't make it as a
one more
Noble
thing.
Alliance
There's
member
this
anyway.
real cute visitor in the guest of honors room on the 2nd floor.
Who could this be? A real cute visitor. Could be Elise or Princess Alphine. Maybe Krill wants him to meet Altina. I don't know.
I think she'd perk right up if she saw you. So why not go pay her a visit?
Oh, okay. Probably Elise. Or Prince Alphine. Who knows?
Just don't go making your girl jealous, okay?
I don't know. Could be any of them.
I wonder who he means. He said she's in the guest of honors room.
Probably Alphine then.
Well, I can't waste much time here. I told everyone I'd definitely come back soon.
And you will have to wait and see.
Right now, I need to gather as much
Me
information as I
too.
can. I can make my choice after that. At least then, it'll be an informed one.
So if they kindly brought Elise or Alphine onto the ship for us to escape with, that's so nice of them. How considerate. Anyways, we're on a ship. We can visit all the rooms. That's tomorrow, baby. That's the trails tomorrow. Just gotta wait for it. Oh, booga booga booga. Why did I say that? Thought I would scare you guys, but it didn't work. Were you scared? I scared myself with how embarrassing that noise was. Let's just take a look out our door. Peek. Blue Blanc! Blue Blanc is there. Trails to the room next door. Oh, yes, I'll let you out, Oodles. I see Blue Blanc. We can just casually talk with members of Ouroboros here. I love it. It's gonna be so fun. He's just chilling. Look at this guy. Look at this. Oh!
Good day to you,
Okay, we're
Schwarzer.
doing this before I end stream.
What the? You're the Phantom Thief!
Or is he? He's real tricky about that, Reen. He could be the butler in the corner. And this is just a trick. A hallucination.
You sure look comfortable. What are you doing here?
He's Baron Blue Blanc. Yeah, if I recall, the Phantom Thief wears a mask.
Why wouldn't I be? I'm as much a guest on this ship as you are. And who would deny themselves the pleasure of a ship so beautiful?
It is a nice ship. Just wait till this ship takes a big hit and that glass chandelier shatters and everyone's eyes become bloodied.
The furnishings are immaculate. The food and wine are positively sumptuous.
Oh, it's a big screen? All right, Jen. Look it. Foxo in 27 inches. Did you like that? Did I scare you? Was I bigger than life?
And I am of the firm belief that it's wasteful not to take advantage
I love Blue
of the
Blanc's VA as well.
opportunities life presents you. Ah, and speaking of opportunities, don't just stand there. Take a seat and join me in having a drink.
Well, you know what? I think I will, Blue Blanc.
You've been blessed with the rare chance to sit and chat one-on-one with the most beloved thief of our time.
I can't believe that's how you describe yourself.
Wee!
Well, what the hell? I'll have a drink. Nothing alcoholic, though.
Just some coffee or tea or like an orange juice. Maybe an apple juice. Milk? Oh, he is having like whiskey.
Funny. I didn't realize you'd met Prince Olivert.
All right, so I didn't expect, I thought I would have to interact with him, which means I have to, okay. Meeting the crew. Meet the pyro. Blue Blanc. Rien has a drink with him. Non-alcoholic, of course. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na.
Indeed. There are few even among royals whose palate is so refined as his.
Ah, who opened my door?
Between our shared love of beauty
Poodles.
and fundamental difference of opinion on the nature of love.
They do have a different opinion on the nature of beauty and love. Thanks,
he forever
Jen.
remains an endless source of entertainment for me.
We'll be ending after this conversation.
I suddenly feel very sorry for him.
They share differing opinions on beauty and love.
What happened down in Liberl sounds pretty amazing, though.
What do you mean, Reed? You were there. You went to school with them. He does have a capelet.
I'd heard there were problems with orbital technology in southern Ereboni at the time, but I had no idea that was why.
That magnificent floating city was quite the sight to behold, let me tell you. Oh, how I wish I could have shown it to you. It would have changed your view of the world completely.
Are there pictures? Oh, maybe not, because that's interesting. There would be pictures of it. Unless you took a picture using a zero field generator. Because cameras are quartz powered.
It really does sound amazing. Wait.
Yeah, Parma's
why am I
the
sitting
city in the
here
south
having
of
a friendly
Erebonia that
discussion
was
with a wanted
affected.
criminal?
I mean, why not? Rien, aren't you here to use this as an opportunity to learn?
He has so many interesting and unusual stories, I got completely caught up listening
You
to
should
them.
keep listening to them. You might learn something.
Ha ha! A thief of my caliber can steal much more than objects, Reen.
Like your heart.
There. I was able to steal much of your time and your interest.
Ah!
Perhaps I stole your heart as well?
Oh, wow. Free watch?
Rest assured that did not happen.
Are you sure? You don't know until it's too late.
Your stories were interesting, though, I'll admit. By the way, you wouldn't happen to know where Prince Olivert is now, would you? Last I checked, he wasn't actively fighting against the Alliance.
Ha ha! I imagine Duke Cayenne would welcome a man like the Prince with open arms into the Alliance, if he so wished to join.
No, he's not going to join. He's doing his third option.
To my knowledge, he was always wary of the Chancellor himself. But I digress. I'm afraid not even I know where he is at the moment.
Whoa, my whole computer's freezing. What the heck?
However, I'm inclined to believe that wherever he's hiding, the Crimson Wings is there with him.
So the Courageous is missing too, then. Although the Duke's got some nerve if he expects Prince Olivert to side with him after he imprisoned the rest of the Imperial family.
But think, these kinds of things are simply what the great nobles of this country have always done. The War of the Lions, too, was brought about by numerous families of some standing backing potential successors to the throne. Emperor Dreikels, as a late arrival to the war, was a mere exception to the rule.
And we're gonna be a late arrival to the war, and we're gonna be another exception to the rule.
I wonder, does Prince Olivert think himself as the second coming of Dreikels?
Nah, probably just a supporter of whoever he thinks might be the second coming of Dreikels.
One of which is to bring the winds of change to Thor's military academy. A gust of fresh air, if you will.
Your voice is Shadow the Hedgehog? Sick.
I'll admit, I hesitated to allow it, but I decided to place my hopes in you. We believed then, as we still do, that one day you all will be a great light that can push back the darkness of this country.
I don't think he does. From what I can tell, he intends to try and end this war in a slightly different way from Dreikels.
Third option.
Oh?
I don't know.
Do tell.
I don't know how. Blue Blanc, he doesn't reveal his ways.
Sorry, but I should be going.
I just wanted to pique your interest, to have a little one-up on you, Blue Blanc.
Thanks for all the interesting stories. They helped me work through things in my head a bit.
Ha! I'm pleased to hear it.
That's cool that his VA stuck through from SC. But not FC? Because Blue Blanc had voice lines in FC, right?
I will be waiting at the edge of my seat to hear which path
Oh yeah, his mask is on.
Join us, and you'll be warmly welcomed. Naturally, I'm fascinated by you as the Ashen Knight's pilot, but I'm even more fascinated with that brute strength of yours. I would love the chance to see the power of an ogre up close.
Oh, when Reen activates.
I doubt it's half as interesting as what you're thinking. Anyway, if
He
you'll
just gets
excuse me.
mad and starts swinging his sword around. And he puts in a voice changer too. Or like a voice modifier. Cool, we did it! Let's go back to our room. Which room is ours? I see it. I can see which room is ours. But I want to go in the room that isn't ours. This is now his room. Never mind, I'll go back to Reen's room. I thought he was voiced in combat in SC. In FC. Oh, we didn't fight him in FC. We fought, something like a mech. There we go. Bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, we have stream number 17 coming out hot. It is the 20th of November, and it is the first day that it has snowed this year for us. Alright, let's take some notes. Throw in the one trails meme we have. That image that you AI upscaled, it looks like it's a drawing of like a 2D like the old style of game. It looks like it's supposed to be Reen and Celine, but in 2D sprite mode. Stream 17, Noelle still hasn't returned. I'm gonna write that. Thank you. Noelle, still silent to my pleas. Why doesn't she respond? Chat, why? A lot happened.
Right.
Another split of the party. This time on different terms. Reen leaves willingly to save his friends, if only temporarily. Crow has sad backstory, but not an entirely uncommon one when it comes to Gio's MO. It's Reed and Celine from above, at least on the left. I see. If only the artist just didn't disappear. What does that mean? Like they're off the face of the internet? They're just gone. Ba-da-da-da-ba-ba. Reed now gets to merrily meet the friends. New friends. Upon the enemy's cradle. Long stream. Good stream.
Right.
Next time NPCs. Required NPCs. Falcom knows what I want. Pages are gone and not archived? That's sad. And she keeps the glasses on. If you say, yeah, you can take your glasses off, she says, okay. Keeps them on. Anyways, that was Trails for today. Let's streaming end.
Right.
You'd never catch me missing taking notes on a full chapter in Trails. In class, like you did, however, yeah, that might happen. Because I'd probably be drawing or writing a story instead. Let's see. Dima's doing spicy work, artwork. I see a close-up of a bra. Are there any good trail streamers we haven't rated before? You wouldn't be interested in Sarah's lectures? I would be, of course. Ba-da-da-da, ba-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da.
Right.
Wasabi. So we rated Wasabi last time, right? So let's rate someone else. Let's find like an art streamer or something to settle down with. We'll rate Dima. She's doing spicy artwork. Random pick? Never mind. We're going to this random pick. Dima, because Dima's doing spicy and I didn't have my... Well, I didn't have my stream set as mature today, so I probably shouldn't rate someone doing mature stuff. I should start setting my stream to mature just because we should be adults only here. Boom! Boom! There it is, baby!
Right.
We're rating someone who's doing some art. They're chilling out, doing some stuff. We did some stuff today that I hope you guys had some fun with. It was Trails. And we're getting back to it tomorrow. Frick. I swore. For real.
Right.
Consider copying the raid message and hitting it once or twice when we get over there. Thanks so much for watching today, folks. I appreciate it. If you missed the raid and you still want to head over, there is a link in the backlog of the chat. I hope you had a wonderful weekend. I hope the start of your week was good and that you had a good time today. Hope to see you tomorrow for more trails. We get to meet all the lovely friends and folks of the Pantagruel, Ouroboros members, Jaegers, other folks of the Noble Alliance. It'll be fun. It'll be a little crazy. We'll get to see all the wild personalities of each person. So until then, sleep tight, tuck in well, don't let the bed bugs slight you. I'm gonna switch you before we go. Mwah. Bye. Oh, I froze. Mwah. Bye. Bye-bye. Stream ended. By God, I've ended stream.